Hello, 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 hello. People think this shit real funny. People think it real funny, eh? You think this shit real funny. Oh, well look, someone took first while you guys thought that shit was real funny.
You're an idiot!
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, really. I'm an idiot? I'm an idiot? I hope this game has more pixels than Sunshine. Finally, bro? Shut up. The worst part is that I literally tested this yesterday and I had no issues, and then, Bro, it took you long enough, bro? Iman. Go back to timeout, Iman. If people could read the pinned message that says... I had a pinned message, and everyone's like, dude, where is he? Bro, read the pinned message. I thought I was gonna wither away. Well, you know. I'ma pin you, buddy? Bro, not in the ring you ain't. Not in the ring you ain't. They say you're getting freaky with your capture card? Yeah, so fucking, so deal with it. I'm getting freaky with my capture card. Fuck all of you. You know? Top 3 dumbass chatters right now. Number 3, Miss Witch. Number 2, Miss Witch. No. No. Number 2, Lucor. Number 1, Iman. Bro, why? Was Third Strike fun or what? I don't know. I'll have to ask Gizmo, but he fell asleep real quick, Miguel. He fell asleep real quick. He said you were playing boring ass gimmick character, and he didn't really like the game no more, so he was going to bed. What's it called? Guys, is this game supposed to have the weird border around it? Is this supposed to have weird border around it, or... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was... Wii moment? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was, what's it called? I wasn't sure if that's because it was MAGA Monday and we were building that wall around my video game, and or whatnot, but... I meant, like Mario Galaxy Monday. Happy Mario Galaxy Monday, everyone. It's from 4 screen resolution, gotcha. Bro got creepypasta copy. I mean, I could get more pixels, right? Couldn't I just, like, move this over here? And be like, hee hee. And then, like, enlarge it? But then you guys are gonna complain about the pixels. You guys are gonna be like, dude, more pixels. I need more pixels, you know? So... But, what's it called? Number 1 for all time or just right now? Bro, go reread what... You know what, Max? You're fighting for that number 2 position over Lucor. Number 2, Max. Go read Lucor's top 3, and you'll find the answer.
What the hell?
Dude, top 3 creepypastas? Alright, top 3 creepypastas. Number 3, Slender Man. You know, that's like a classic, right? That's an original. Number 2. Yeah, only if you guys really want to get scared. Number 2. The Lavender Town one. The Lavender Town one, classic. Classic, right? Number 1. Dude, I don't know. After the Control stream, dude, it's gotta be SCP, right? SCP as a whole, right? That counts as creepypasta. That shit is kind of epic. Yeah, well, an all-timer would be right now. An all-timer dumbass chatter is also very relevant to being a dumbass chatter right now, you know? I mean, it's like a 2-for-1 deal. This is once again why you secure the number 2 on the list, Max. Kinda cop-out answer? Okay, you want number 1 that isn't SCP? Okay. Number 1. Will drowned. In my copy of Baldur's Gate 3, Will had a really scary portrait for like half the game because or no, it wasn't even Will's portrait. I think it was Ted's portrait or maybe Nick's portrait. Someone's portrait in our game became like an off-center picture of Will in a black void, and it was like really close up on the other half of his face. That's number 1 because it happened to me. It happened to me, therefore it was a real experience and it was scary. That one was scary. How the M overlaps the A on the screen? Yeah, I didn't even notice that until you mentioned it, but yeah. Can I be a dumbass chatter? Well, I don't know. You didn't make the top 3, but I mean, you can, yeah. A lot of people do that here, so. What's it called? Anyone feeling like you are Mr. Gay? What is that? I mean, I guess so, but like, what is that? Is that where you like block out like you block out like certain parts of it? Oh, the sparkles on the letter say you are Mr. Gay. Do you think they knew what they were doing? Can I be a smartass chatter? Well, it would be like a first. Actually, maybe a second. Polynomial's pretty smart. But yeah, you could try that, Zayla. I think I'd like that. Streamer real upset about Gizmo getting cooked? No. Gizmo getting cooked is his own business. But what's it called? But everyone like, where's streamer looking in their fat bellies blocking out the chat, the pinned message that says I'm fucking my capture card. Give me some time. Like it wasn't even, you didn't even have to wait that long because like I don't know. I mean, come on. I said I was fucking my capture card. You guys should have known it was gonna be like maybe 5 minutes max. 5 minutes what? Boot up only connect? Bro, I'm a boot up only fans. I woke up early and streamer was late. I was on time. It's like I literally tested this yesterday, so I played a couple of games of Third Strike. Well, I let my cat. I had to assist my cat. He don't know how to boot up Fightcade, so I booted up Fightcade for him, and I had to give him I had to help him with the with the setup. And then what's it called? And then I booted up, and my capture card was not capturing my Wii U for some reason, but I just had to unplug it. Why were you late? Well, I believe Miguel wasn't here right away, but Miguel, the reason was my capture card just wasn't loading up properly. I did, what's it called? Like, I tested it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, the game boots up, this all works, right? And then I was like, okay, yay. So then I was watching my cat play you in Third Strike. And then when I went to go boot it up today, it was not registering it. I don't know why. Honestly, I literally what I did, I just started unplugging everything and replugging everything, and now it works. I don't know. I think maybe one of the cords might have just been loose or something, but I was just, what's it called? You know, I was just, I was, the classic, right? So-called Ape Escape fan can't capture his card? Bro, that's because in Ape Escape you capture monkeys, bro. You ever think? Or you just speak without even thinking? Oh, did anyone, did you guys all see that there's Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow? And it's 45 minutes long? I never think. Yeah, I could tell. It better leak RP. Honestly, part of the reason I'm thinking it might be 45 minutes long is I feel like they might just sit down and do a city trial. I mean, I know city trial won't take 45 minutes, but like I think they might just like they might give everyone what they want to see, right? And just be like, hey, here's a city trial session, right? Or whatever, and then like go on a bunch of other stuff, right? Yeah, when they have to play the racing, real shit. I'm curious. I'm curious. Should I watch that to start a stream tomorrow? I mean, like 45 minutes is kind of long, so I don't know if I GAF, but I don't know. If people care that I watch it, but yeah, 5 minutes to explain why it's delayed. Well, if they have 40 minutes of Top Ride in there, then it'll be worth every second. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, which, I don't know. Maybe I'll, like, skim through it at the beginning just to, maybe I'll skim through it, like I'll just, like, you know, I'll skim through it, but I don't know. But I was thinking about, Top Ride, no, usually bottoms do, bro. What? What is bro talking about? Did you guys see Sakurai retweet the announcement saying, oh, how cool? Anyways, look at my cat. I did not see that, but that sounds awesome. See, that's one of the... Why is everyone hitting that? Bro. You guys. Whatever. But what's it called? The, Dude, everyone who hit reacts that is dumbass motherfucker. Oh, okay, yep, the dumbass motherfuckers are pulling up, okay. No way streamer doesn't know. Sorry, is everyone in the chat gonna be like, oh, streamer, like, clearly Hector meant, like, fucking, clearly Hector meant fucking power bottom type beat. If you have to play Mario, at least you are playing one of the few good ones. Back from ads. Welcome back, Bright. I don't know why ads start when, like 10 minutes from when I go live instead of, like, when I go live. Lucor, do you know if, Lucor, because you do this. Lucor, can you run ads manually when you go live and then it skips the first ad break? Is that something you can do? It doesn't matter. I don't start playing games until after, like, 10 minutes in. You can? Okay. I should start doing that, but, like, I just forget. But yeah, the, what's it called? Like, yeah, it's stupid that it doesn't, like, run it, like, as you go live. I don't know, but whatever. I should start doing that, though, so it goes, like, as I go live and not, like, 10 minutes after, because, yeah, I mean, usually 10 minutes after is around the time I'm actually, like, starting the game, but... You're trying to smack that all on the floor? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucor. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the, oh. My bad. I did not connect my nunchuck, my bad. But what's it called? What do you think of the shoes I shared last night? I liked the first ones. That's why I voted #1. Wait, which one did Witch end up getting? Oh, you got the green? Oh, the green ones are #1, right? That's the one I voted for. Right? Oh, you got the black ones? Oh, I don't think the black ones were bad. I think it might have been Emma. Someone was talking mad shit about them in the call. And then I was like, I didn't want to say it because I was like, okay, everyone fucking hates that. I was like, okay, everyone fucking hates that one. I won't bother. But what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I guess tomorrow maybe we'll watch the, like, I don't know, maybe I'll just, like, skim through the Air Riders Direct, because, I don't know, like, 45 minutes is kind of long, but I was gonna say, oh.
Ooh, I'm chatting. Oh, Aurelia, Auto, parts.
Bro, fucking promo in that's promo in my resub message. Someone ban that guy. Thank you very much, Nick, for the resub. But yeah, I don't know, cause I'm curious to go through the AI has no soul. I mean, bro, what did you expect? What did you expect? But yeah, no, I might just skim through it. I was gonna say, the one thing like about the direct that I'm super excited for is it's gonna be Sakurai presenting it, right? Like the last time Sakurai presented something was like Smash Bros, right? So I don't know. Sakurai's always, his presentations are always pretty funny. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna get started, but Bright puts a wall of text, so I'm excited. The black just would match my daily wear the most, and I don't hate them. No, I mean, I think it's good. I mean, like my shoes are like black mainly, and like a little bit of red, and that's the ones I wear for, like I have like pretty much one pair of shoes that I use. But yeah, I mean, I think that's let's see him. I mean, oh god, I just fucking, okay. Dude, nunchuck jump scare because I just fucking like kicked the entire, like I grabbed the cord with my foot and like stepped it to the floor. I was doing a fatality to my nunchuck. No, it was on the, I didn't kick a cat, dude. My cats aren't in here. What's it called? I stepped on the cord for my nunchuck. That's why there was nunchuck jump scare. But yeah, here are the shoes. Here are the kicks. Boom. Boom, what do you think? They're torn up. They're torn up really bad in the front, so don't look, but do you want to smell them? What's it smell like in there? Yeah, we call these the Shorely ones where I'm from. I also got, well, dude, those are customizable because I went to the parts shop. And I got the +5, a +5 like I don't know, cramp resist or whatever, and that's why there was the blue padding on the inside. I got like some insert thing that makes it feel better when you stand. I was trying to make it relatable for the gamers. They're gonna be like, there's Kirby. I like this guy. I remember. Yeah, well, exactly, Hector. That's why it's gonna be awesome. That's why I'm curious. So that's why I'm curious to see the direct, is because I love when Sakurai presents stuff. He's gonna be like, oh, this reminds me of Kirby, the guy I created. Oh, one time I went over my girlfriend's boyfriend's house and played Kirby. Got the orthopedic dad shoes. Well, yeah, because, I don't know, that shit hurts. Standing hurts, dude. My muscles are way too big for my small frame, so my body isn't built to support myself. No, it was mainly when I used to work at GameStop, and they'd be like, you have to stand all shift, no chairs, and then, like, it was the standing challenge where you have to stand, and, like, some days I'd be there for, like, 12 hours, and I'm like, dude, help me. Help me. Help me. I'd be like, help me, you know? No, but honestly, like, I usually didn't have problems with my feet hurting, but, like, you know, like I said, just standing for, like, hours and hours was, like, I was like, I need to get some inserts for my shoes. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? So, is the September Direct going to be huge or non-existent, do you think? Because all these more minor directs feel like they either have nothing or they are making sure they have plenty of time for all the big shit they got plans. I don't know. I mean, it's not a direct confirmed, right? I mean, okay, they did the indie, they did the partner. I feel like it's not gonna happen in, well, I don't know. Why is Street Fighter V cheaper than 4? Is 5 on sale? I don't know, that's a great question. They might just have different sales, and one might be on sale and the other might not be, I don't know. That's a great question, though, I'm not really sure. Honestly, probably because 4 is an all-time classic and 5 is a fun game. You know what I mean? That's probably why. That's probably the real answer. 4 is an all-time classic. So, I mean, there's no direct confirmed, right? For September. I mean, we got a whole month till September, right? I mean, there definitely has to be a big direct before the end of the year, right? Right, that's gotta happen. I don't know if it'll happen in September, but I think they gotta have a big direct soon. I think it's like partially both, right? Is I think that they're trying to get all the little stuff out of the way, so the next Nintendo Direct, like I think honestly it might be that people clown on their what's it called? On their direct so much. They're like, oh, farming sim, right? Like when they're trying to show off like other dope shit, right? And I think they got pissed at that and they're like, fuck it, let's do like small directs and label every single one in the thing, right? What kind of chanclas you got though? I actually don't like flip-flops. They hurt my, you know, like how they have like the little they have little thong, dude. They have little thong on for your Piggly Wigglies. I don't like dressing up my Piggly Wiggly so promiscuous. You're just asking for a sucking, wearing that kind of thing. Oh, wake up. Dude, wake up. Oh, my controller went to sleep, dude. Not sure with the modest toes? Well, listen, it's like, save that for the bedroom, you know? Like I ain't trying to get horned up on the street because I'm seeing someone's flip-flops thong on their Piggly Wigglies, right? Save that for the bedroom. Paragraph Parry's in the chat. Listen, I've said this before. Bright is my favorite paragraph Parry. I like when Bright drops paragraphs. He's playing the inferior galaxy. I mean, I don't know. We could always get a Galaxy 2 from here. But might as well start with the first. They had February, June, and September directs like since like 2020. Okay. I got you. I mean, I usually watch their directs. I guess I wasn't aware of the pattern, Bright. But yeah, the what's it called? I don't know. I feel like they are gonna do a big direct soon, right? And I feel like September does make sense, right? But I don't know. Maybe it'll be like early October. Who knows? I think there's definitely one coming because, like, I do partially agree with the hey, like they're trying to get rid of everything else so they only have the big stuff coming up. But yeah. I used to have Vans, but they were very uncomfortable and they like wore out really fast. To be honest. My shoes are Target specials. Dude, these shoes I've had since high school. I actually don't know. I don't know where I got them from. I've had, oh, Fortnite party hips? Yeah, you got it. Hold on. You know the beat. You guys know the beat, right? I don't have to do the beat correct, right? You guys know it's like you guys know the one. Looking a little like Shaggy. Do you want a Scooby snack? Like Zoink Scoob. What's it called? Chuck, fun fact, the Shorely One Scared emote where I'm like, was the reason I made that. No, have you not seen the Party Hips emote? That's the emote, Chuck. That's literally the emote. Bro, it's a Fortnite emote. I know you fucking wouldn't get it, but bro, that's how the emote goes. That's literally how it goes, dude. That's literally how the emote goes. Cracked open my snack box. Nice. But, what's it called? It's supposed to be, you know, like, I don't know. Like, listen, I'm trying to do the emote. I'm not trying to shake my shit. If I'm trying to shake my shit like crazy, bro, you'd probably be drooling on your fucking screen right now. You know? Party Hips is about everything good in moderation, you know? Everything good in moderation. Yeah, but wait, Bree, have you seen the white wine one? That shit goes crazy. But, you don't rock socks and sandals at home. Hell no. I don't wear sandals that much either, really. I mean, I like don't at all. Like I said, I have one pair of shoes, then I have like my fancy pair of shoes, which is just like slip-on shoes. I saw you on your hips. Oh, okay. Direct in September, Donkey Kong Bonanza 2. Oh wait. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I mean, I don't know how the game ends, right? But, like, that feels like a good game that they could add. Like, Nintendo's so hesitant to do DLC for a lot of their games, but that feels like a game that they could do, like, a expansion for, right? And add, like, maybe, like, a new form, a new couple worlds or something, right? Put Kiddy Kong in there. I mean, assuming Kiddy Kong doesn't show up by the end of the game, put Kiddy Kong in there, and he'd be like, "Hey, DK, I'm Kiddy Kong," and I'll be like, "Dude, fuck yes." My fancy pair of running shoes. I mean, my fancy pair are not like super impressive. They're just like you know, like if I need to dress nice, you know, that's what I'll wear, right? They're nothing crazy, right? But that's why I use the quotes, but what's it called? Are your toe shoes? Yes, fuck yes! So see, Chuck, that's just like that shit's like lingerie, dude. If I see you walking around in that shit, just know I'm gonna be licking my lips. anyway. But what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. I think there will definitely be a direct soon. I think September would be fine for a direct. Like I said, I don't think. I don't know. I do think September direct will. I'd say more likely than not. I feel like because I would say more likely than not, in my opinion. Do you? I mean, do you have any thoughts, Bright? Do you have any thoughts, or are you just here collecting the info? I got all the colors. You'll be like that hound dog at the bar. I had to go buy somewhat fancy shoes for my sister's wedding. I was dripped out. I think I borrowed someone's shoes for my brother's wedding. It might have been like, well, no, because I don't know. I don't know whose fucking shoes I used. I used someone's shoes for my brother's wedding because I definitely didn't buy shoes. But I think I borrowed someone's. It might have just been big on me. I was gonna say, like, no one shares my shoe size, I don't think. But I don't know. Maybe I just maybe I just had really big shoes on for the wedding. But surely just no. I mean, I wasn't stealing someone's shoes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I think I asked. I don't know. Either that or I borrowed them and I lost them because I don't have them anymore. Oh, I thought to Shorely? Yeah, you got it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yes. Hold on. I get it on stream. I'm just... Right now, I'm salivating. I'm over here salivating. I don't want you guys to see. On the Galaxy music stopped. Hold your breath in anticipation. Here we go. Boom. Yo, who's in the reflection, dude? Who's that? Doxed. Everyone's gonna have their face down in their mattress dry up and that shit. Wait, Zayla, these are the shoes I have, actually. Except yours are, like, not blue. Mine are blue. Dude, Zayla, can we get that as a new... Zayla, is this, like, a rented suit, or do you own this? You should hit the... You know the guy in the suit where he's like... he's, like, dripped up, and he's, like... You know that one? He's like... You know that? You should recreate all those images and turn it into an animated GIF. He needs to take the hat off, though. That's kind of true, but also I'm sure he was hiding his... That contains his full power, you know? That contains his full power. It matches. It's a little off color. It's a little off color, but whatever. On. Yeah, here we go. Zayla, I'm sending you what you should recreate. Can I open this in browser to show stream? Oh, I like downloaded it. Whatever. Oh, I downloaded it as a PNG. Great, dude. Real fucking nice. Real fucking nice, dude. Here, Zayla, don't send me a picture of your cock and balls. I'm gonna leak our DMs real quick. This is what I was talking about. Zayla should recreate this, but with what's it called? With his suit pics, and then make it an animated emote, right? A big cowboy hat? That would be hype. Where's the tier maker channel point redeem so I actually do stupid tier lists and waste chat time? We have the top 3s. We used to do tier lists pretty regularly. We used to do tier list Tuesday on Tuesdays, but I don't know. People would always be like, "Oh, do like candy again," and I'm like, "Dude, I did that like 5 weeks in a row, dude. I'm not doing candy again." And then it'd be like, "Okay, do chips," and I'm like, "Okay, you were not here for fucking the chip tier list Tuesday." You know? Will there be cinema on stream? There will be, Chuck, but I do have some unfortunate news. Well, maybe this will be good news, because maybe it means... I know it's like a what's it called? A remake, but I won't be playing it the first couple days, because literally it comes out as I'm going to New York. So there won't be streams like... Actually, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what days I won't be here exactly, but there might be a stream or two that is missed around that in that area. But yeah, Chuck, as soon as I get back, I think I'll be trying to hop on that ASAP, because I do wanna play Metal Gear Solid Delta really bad. And I will be streaming it, yeah. So, but like I said, it might be a couple of days later or whatever, because I think it comes out on Thursday or Friday, right? And then I'm gonna be in New York. So then by the time I come back, I might like miss a day or two, and then yeah, we'll probably get into it when I'm back. So that's the plan anyway. Tier list Tuesday Mario games. I could do, maybe I could add a point redeem, just make it a ton of points and be like, hey, do a tier list, and you link me the tier list. I mean, I wouldn't be terribly opposed to it. Top Candy Kongs? I mean, there's Candy Kong. Is there more than one? Am I crazy? But Miata Wedding versus Miata Switch 2 release, yeah. The only thing is that if I do make a tier list redeem, I'm gonna have to make it like probably a lot of points, because that's like dude, like stop the stream for the next like hour. I guess it depends on how long the tier list is. I can't be having people send me like the ultimate anime tier list with like the 700 like anime characters or like animes. We can't be having that. But let me see. I could maybe add it. Or what I could do is I could have it be redeemed, but then I just do it at the end of stream or something with toys or something. I'd probably forget about it that way. Maybe that's not the best way to do it, because I'd probably forget. I don't know. How many points do we think? Oh yeah, 1 stream limit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Honestly, yeah, that's probably not a bad... 25k? I was thinking 50k, but... The problem is like... I know a lot of people have channel point redeems that are much cheaper than I do, but also I stream like a lot, so you know, so it's easy to get channel points, right? Or like, you know, there's more in the economy, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's always hard to balance them out. I guess 25k and having 1 per stream. You have 182k? Jeez. Okay. I guess 25k is fine as long as it's 1 per stream, right? And like, I don't know, if people's 161k soup, damn. I guess you just be hoarding your points though. That's crazy. What the fuck? Everyone's in the 100ks. That's insane. See, this is what I mean. Like, what? 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 See, that's why I'm flabbergasted. That's why I'm flabbergasted. Not because I think you guys don't watch my stream, but because, like... Well, that's what I'm saying, Soup, but it's even crazier than I thought it was. You lost all your money during Earthbound, now you have it back, dude. Those were the days, dude. What did you lose it on? What were we doing that you lost? Oh my god. Chelsea, that's insane. And once again, this isn't like I didn't think you guys fucked with me that much. It's just like, I did not expect everyone to be, like, I just thought the scaling was slower. Oh, did we do like heads or tails or some shit and I like flipped a coin or something because you were saying you wanted to gamble? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, at that point, well, what did Bryce say? Don't worry, I have 9.5k, call you an idiot one too many times. Here, I'll do tier list. I do a tier list. Boom. Send me the tier maker link. Require viewer to enter text. Enter amount. I don't know, 10k? You guys all clearly have so much. It does not matter which one it is. You lost all your money on Nintendo Boy showing up? Yeah, you're a real one for that, Zayla. Yo, what's up, Polynomi? How you doing? Polynomial, we've been yapping for too long, but people are saying I should add a tier list redeem, so that's what we're doing right now. 250k? I mean, genuinely, Bright, that's what I was thinking at first. More than sound effect. Hold on, how much is sound effect? Oh, sound effect is like 100,000? Oh, hold on, tier list. Make me do a tier list. 20% there to ending stream? I don't have an ending stream thing. Do I? Do I have an ending stream thing? I don't think I do. One day Luca's gonna redeem that. I'm gonna be like, wait, I didn't even know I had that. I'm like, okay, guys, okay, bye. No, but if you did, oh, okay, okay. You're saying, like, are you comparing it to your price? Okay. End stream for 1 point. Okay, bye, guys, bye. Imagine. No, which I can't say I've ever had that happen. I don't really get scabs because I'm not, I mean, I don't know. I'm not reckless like I used to be, I guess. I don't really get scabs too much. I did big stupid? Bro, you could just say, hey chat, I fucked Shorely. You didn't have to say all that. That was really mean of you. I don't get scabs because I'm not human. Do other, like, animals and stuff not get, scabs? Is that not, like, I thought that was, like, something, like, I thought, like, well, maybe not everything, but, like, I don't know, I thought that was, like, a thing other species can get. Oh, me, okay. My bad. Wrong implication? Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. I was 4 a.m. and I got up to piss and forgot I moved my bed, so I jumped into thin air and ate shit on the floor. Oh, hell no. I was like, wait, what? And then I realized what you meant. Oh, hell no, dude. I'm glad you're okay. At least I think you're okay, Chefman, if you made it to stream. I'm glad you're okay, though. That sounds scary. I'm only human. Don't put the blame on me. I like that song. I like that song, Luker. Good one. I know I fucked it up, but, you know, not everyone can be like him, right? It was like 2 days ago? Okay. Dude, well, that's, See, at first I thought you were saying you jumped into thin air out of your bed, like when I stubbed my toe and almost died. In the dorms, because Hector was playing Slay the Spire, and I got so excited I jumped out of my bed and then slid on my carpet and almost died. But, oh wait, enter amount. I'll do fucking, let's do 50k. That's probably fine, right? 50k points. Make me do a tier list. Oh no, I'll make the color, what color? Should I make it orange? What's like S tier on tier maker? Is it green? Maybe I'll make it bright green. Oh wait, here, I got a really nice pink color. Let's do that. I like pink. Why is the carpet trying to kill y'all? Well, no, it was that little, like, rug that I put by my bed because like, I don't know, the dorm floor were, like, cold and hard. And I just had a nice little, like fur rug, like, by where I would get out of bed. But what happened was Hector was like, I was literally in bed trying to sleep, and Hector was like, hey, what do you think I should take here? And he's playing Slay the Spire, so I, like, torpedoed. I was laying in bed, like, me, and I went, no, and jumped out of my bed, like, torpedoing out of my bed, landed on my little, like, rug thing, but because I torpedoed out of my bed, I like, when I landed, it slid, and it bashed my toe into the corner of like a dresser type thing, but like it's a hard wooden corner. It's like a hard wooden corner that I jammed my toe straight into. And then what's it called? I was like, guys, is my toe fucked? Like, be honest. And everyone's like, oh, you probably broke it. If you go to the doctor, there's nothing they're gonna do for you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die a slow and painful death. Well, no, like, everyone's like, oh, it's probably broken. Like, they don't, like that, like, there's nothing you do. Like, they don't have a cast or anything. You just do that. Like, you just deal with that, right? And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm walking around, and one day I wake up for, like, I walk around, like, for a week, like, with, like, a limp almost, because I'm trying not to put pressure on my big toe, which is, like, pretty hard, if you're unaware. Because it was hurting, right? So I'm, like, walking around with, like, a limp for, like, a week. And then, what's it called? And then, like, one day I wake up and my toes, like, I mean, this is gonna be, like, gross for anyone who's doesn't want to hear gross shit, but, like, I wake up and my toe's, like, green, and I'm like, oh, look, I got witch in my toe. And then I went, and until that shit, no, I didn't do that. But what's it called? Well, see, exactly, Hellion, is I thought that, like, because it was, like, it looked, like, really badly bruised, right, at first? And everyone's like, oh, it's probably broken, but, like, also, they're not gonna do anything for you, like, if you, like, you know, if you go to a doctor, right, they're just gonna be like, oh, like, deal with that, like, hold that L. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, it's no big deal then. I'll deal with it. I'll grow up. But then one day, like I said, the first day I noticed it, it was, like, turning, like, greenish or whatever. And then I went to the doctor. Well, exactly, Helene, exactly, right? And I'm like, I'm not doing all that bullshit. So yeah, so I went to, like, I went to the campus place, and I probably, like, scarred the nurses there. But, like, I went to the campus place, and they were like, well, what happened? Okay, what happened was they let me into the. I'm like, oh, like, hey, like, I don't have an appointment, but, like, I stubbed my toe really bad, and now, like, I think it's infected. And they were like, oh, okay, I'll see if we can get you in or whatever. And, like, I wait for a little bit. A nurse comes out, is like, okay, like, they're like, you know, they're taking, like, the general information, right, down or whatever. And they're like, oh, maybe I'll I'll take a look at it, like, just to see or whatever. And I'm like, sure, okay. So I take off my sock, and they're like, did you walk? Like, who brought you here? And I was like, oh, I walked. And they were like, you walked here? And I was like, yes. And they were like, I'll be right back. And they went and got the doctor immediately. And I was like, oh, okay, yay. I was like, okay, yay. And that's when I knew I was cooked. That's when I knew I was cooked, is when they were like, how'd you get here? And I was like, I walked, and then they said, okay, I'm gonna get the doctor immediately. I thought that was really funny. They went, what the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah. No, it was, What did they do with the toe after they amputated it? I think they ate it. I think they sucked on that shit. I think they didn't need to amputate it. I think they just wanted my toe in a jar. They never seen a finer specimen, so they chopped it off and they started sucking on that shit every day for the rest of their life. No, I mean, my toe's fine. For anyone who doesn't know, it's actually fine. But at the time, they were like, hey, like, they were drawing lines very, very close to where the infection was. And they were like, let's see it then, boom. I mean, I'm not taking my sock off. No free feet. But, what's it called? No, Hellion, I think it's like, I think it was a trial, honestly. I think what it was, I think it was God testing me. Because it's those that you love the most that hurt you the most, right? But it didn't turn into hatred or anything, you know? Wait, holy shit, awesome fucking emote. Holy shit, that's an awesome fucking emote. But you know what I mean? Like I think it was like, hey, like. Also, I'm not actually religious, guys. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to. If anyone here is actually religious and is like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just saying random bullshit, guys. But yeah, like, but yeah, no, it's just a I don't know. I think it's like, yeah, those who love you the most hurt you the most, right? And it was a test, but I withstood the trial, right? And I've grown stronger. But yeah, but you know, like they were drawing a line like very close to where the infection already was, and they were like, okay, if it gets here, you're gonna lose the toe. If it gets here, you're gonna lose your foot. If it gets here, you're probably gonna die. And I was like, oh, okay, yay. Okay, yay. And then they were like, okay, put your toe in like fucking in Epsom salts or whatever. That'll rinse it out. And I was like, that's it? That's what you're telling me? Put it in Epsom salts and then and hope I don't die? Like, okay, yay. And then I missed my math midterm for that, and I was super paranoid because in high school and in college, but like in high school, they're like, bro, there's no makeup exams in college. And then you go to college and all the teachers are like, no makeup exams, right? And I'm like, dude, fuck, I'm gonna fail like my math class because there's 3 tests for your entire grade, and I'm gonna miss the midterm, which is worth like 30 or something % of your grade, right? Or 33% of your grade, right? Or some shit. And I'm like, dude, fuck, I'm fucked. But me instead just being like, yeah, well, exactly, Brie, exactly. I'm like, dude, I'm fucked. But I emailed my professor and I was like, dude, I'm losing my toe. Well, no, I think I just said, like, dude, there's a medical emergency, I can't make it, like, please let me reschedule, and he did. I think, I mean, after that, like at that point, I didn't know any better, right? Because, I don't know, that's what they always tell you, right? No makeup exams. But then you do that, and they're like, oh, okay, I can do a makeup exam at this time, and I'm like, okay, yay. I think they just say that shit so people don't miss them, and then, like, try to cheat or whatever, I don't know. But, so I did make, but when I was doing the makeup exam, it was literally just me and the teacher, and he's like, so if you don't mind me asking, like, what, like, why were you out? And I was like, oh, it's gonna be gross, like, do you want to know? And he's like, I mean, sure, I guess. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, my toe was big and green, and I had to squeeze juice out of it. And he was like, you know what, that's pretty gross. Because actually, like genuinely what I had to do is I literally had to, like, soak it. Hector probably remembers, but I literally had to, like, I'd be sitting there at my computer doing, like, homework or whatever, or playing games, and I just have one foot dipped in, like, the fucking foot bath filled with Epsom salts in it, and then after a while, I'd get back to work and start squeezing the shit out of my toe, hoping the juices come out. And you know, it worked. It worked. It actually did work, so. He loved the little athlete, yeah. That's so nasty. I mean, that's what happened, dude. It's what happened. Listen, now, if it ever happens to you, Miguel, you have an idea now what to do. Listen, this is educational, if anything. Sounds yummy, exactly. What's up, Tommy? But yeah, that's just like, that's what happened. Also, I did make the tier list, redeem, I think. I think it's live, but it is 1 per stream. I don't know if that lets it get redeemed today or not. I'm not sure. Awkwardly smiled at me and went, see you next time. Yeah, well, he probably liked the story. Tell that guy he can see me at home on his TV screen if he wants to, Yeah, exactly. Let him know that I could be on his TV screen. You know? God puts our freakiest creations through our freakiest trials. Hellion, are you, Listen, Hellion, I mean, listen, if it's... I'm just curious, Hellion, you said God puts her freakiest creations. Do you think God's a woman? Is that what you're implying here? Listen, I'm not trying to get political. It's just a question. Because I have a follow-up question, if so. I'm not religious, but I love women. And you love God. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense, then. Hold up. That makes sense. God is a pregnant fairy? I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Tommy. Otherwise, what the fuck are we going to church for, dude? Oh, God is a boat and usually use she, her for boats. Yeah, but what if I want my male boat because he's got a giant, you know, personality. Save the politics for Lucor stream. That's true. Lucor's like, guys, no politics. Anyway, who's ready to vote? Well, I was just gonna say, because we were talking about it last night in VC, but you know, why would God give our women periods? Why would God do that? You know? Why would God do that? So if God was a woman, then I feel like God would have even more explaining to do. Yeah. Can we raid with Happy MAGA Monday? Yeah, I mean, if we raid into Lucor today, we definitely can do that, because Lucor likes to get political, so he could explain why he likes Mario Galaxy so much more than the other Mario games. You guys better not be praying when you eat too much rice and the constipation got you twisted on the toilet. Dude, I don't even think I'd have the strength to pray in that situation, you know what I mean? If I'm getting it twisted on the toilet, dude, I don't have enough strength to even pray, dude. That's the time where it's time to, like, rip off all your clothes and then, like, hit like a pose that could be, like, turned into marble statue and be like, recognized throughout the ages of history. You know what I mean? You feel me? Yeah, Luca, that's the type of shit we were on last night. So. The early stream is for stalling, that's why it's 50 minutes in and Maka Monday has not started. What's it called? The, I thought what's it called? I thought all the tier list fans were gonna redeem the new tier list redeem, but I guess people didn't care too much about that. What's up, Soup? How you doing? I thought people were gonna redeem the tier list redeem, so honestly I was just kinda locking in for getting ready for that, but yeah, you guys thought I was playing the game? Lucor, I said Lucor, if you give 5 gift subs, I'll sit on the title screen for an hour. Who's ready for some Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, no, exactly. Which I think it's because I said something, Thanksgiving foods 2. Wait, why does it have a 2 in it? Is it actually like the return? Is this like a new one? If people really want to get political, this is the tier list to get political at. This one had people up in arms, but this will also probably be pretty quick because if anyone was never, oh, this one's actually shorter, I think, than the other one. So, if people haven't seen this, this was my most political tier list I've done maybe ever. People got so fucking pissed. I'm not even gonna worry about, what's it called? I'm not even gonna worry about, hey, like, what the old rankings were. This is just off the dome, okay? Channel points into Spectre coins? That'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I just left them as channel points because I'm gonna be honest. This is not even like bait, but like in streams I've been in where people have a custom channel point name, I feel like viewers don't engage with them as much. And I don't know if it's because viewers are confused or maybe those people just have shitty channel point redeems. But I think part of it, like, genuinely is like, you know, it's like, oh, here's your, like, Bitcoin or some shit. And then someone's like, what? Someone's like, what? Like, what is my Bitcoin? Or, like, I don't know, right? No, well, Lucor, but here's the thing is you refer to them as channel points, right? Like, I know you might have the name set to scales or whatever, but, like, I don't know, when I go to streamers and they're like, oh, like, there's a Dark Souls streamer, right? I've seen, and his is, like, what's it called? His is Souls or whatever, and, like, he has cool, like, redemptions and stuff, too, but he's always like, hey, guys, like, you don't forget you can use your souls on blank or whatever, and then people are like, I don't know, I don't know, like, it's just, they never get used in that guy's stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, I don't know. So I just always left mine as channel points, but I don't know, I don't know if I'd make them Spectre coins, but maybe one day they could be something interesting. Yeah, Pit coins, yeah. Benjamin and his beans. I mean, I think Lucor, like, well, that, you know, that might be a good point, right? But like I said, you and, like, Ben, like, you guys all still refer to it as channel points, right? So I don't know, but Sonic has 99-cent slushies today? What's the occasion? Okay. Tier list, turkey. Okay. Pumpkin pie, hard pass. Apple pie, hard pass. I don't even like pie. Can it just be toes? Yeah, little Piggly Wigglies. Biscuits, elite. Brussels sprouts, elite. Squash, hard pass. Jellied cranberry, hard pass. Green bean casserole, hard pass. Cornbread, okay. Corn, okay. Cranberry sauce, hard pass. Creamed corn, hard pass.
the hell no!
Dinner rolls, elite. Gravy, hard pass. Ham, great. Mac and cheese, okay. Mashed potato, maybe. Red wine, elite. Elite, dude, elite. You know I'm getting crunk off the red wine at Thanksgiving. Roasted vegetables, hard pass. Escalloped potatoes. Oh. It's definitely not great. It's definitely not great. It's an okay. Sparkling juice, hard pass. Stuffing, hard pass. Sweet potato casserole, hard pass. Boom. There it is. Another 4 years of Thanksgiving discourse, exactly. This is why it was so fucked up last time. And the other one I think had a longer list, but, you know. But I think it was like, I think that my only S tiers were breads, because I don't think they had wine or Brussels sprouts. You're an idiot! Surely doesn't like food. Bro. Guys, if I don't like food, then what about my fat belly? What about my fat belly then? The twink is rubbing his bones again. Bread makes you fat? Yeah, rub my belly? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh, I'm rubbing my... Dude, me thinking of biscuit and dinner rolls at Thanksgiving. Oh, yes. Yo, double rub my belly. Hold on, let's get the other hand in there. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Yeah, exactly, Bree. Okay, here we go. Guys, like, honestly... Oh, wait. Everyone, what do you have a problem with this? Hard pass gravy? Yeah, gravy is disgusting. It's like, oh, let's pour poopy sauce on my food. Yep, that'll be real appetizing. Green bean casserole is goated. I like green beans. I don't like everything else. If it was just green beans, it'd honestly probably make it to elite. So-called pie haters want to bring the cream pie? Okay, he's real. He's real for that. Mashed potatoes that low? Mashed potatoes, I don't. It's a texture thing. Mashed potatoes, like, makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up sometimes when I eat it. That's why the escalloped potatoes made it a little bit higher. Honestly, that's also why mac and cheese is low and okay. Like, mac and cheese and mashed potatoes are two foods that when I eat, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Because it feels disgusting to eat. They taste fine, right? Usually it's just like, I'm like, ugh. You know, type beat. Hitting Metal Slug ass, okay. Surely having the most empty plate? Well, I can just fill my plate with all these things at the top. Me with the plate of red wine. Listen, I do think ham is better than turkey. But I don't know. They're definitely, like, I don't know. They're definitely not my favorite things. Have you never had sparkling apple cider? Brett, I can't have carbonation, otherwise it makes my tummy upset. So anything sparkling or carbon. The only carbonated things I let into my body is the alcohol, because the alcohol makes my tummy feel better. Hashtag alcoholic. Green bean casserole is goated if you're white. Okay, am I not white now? Stuffing and hard pass, but turkey and okay is actually insane. Stuffing is not good. Stuffing is not good. One head moment. I just don't think Twitch chat knows how to cook turkey. I mean, listen, turkey is fine and okay, you know? It's fine if it's in okay. It's fine. Like this would be like, it's fine. It's cool tier. I think it's fine. It's cool. It's just, you know, it's definitely not great or elite. That's for sure. Whereas elite's all of these, like, I actually will get seconds of all of these, you know? Like, waiter, more red wine, please. Expose me again to pies? Why? Like I'm not gonna like apple or pumpkin pie. That's not happening. I mean, I've said this before. If it's like a pie that's basically like a cake, right? Where it's like, I don't know. Like when they're like, oh, here's like our Reese's peanut butter cup pie, and it's like fucking like 10 pounds of like sugar. Like, sure, like of course I'm gonna love that. I love sugar and I love sweet things. That's why I love all of you in the chat. You know, but what pecans do to me? Are you allergic? Or do you just like really have something against them? Okay. I wasn't sure if that's like oh, like I really hate these motherfuckers, or it's like, okay, I'm just gonna get allergic. Yeah, the I mean, pecan pie is like, It's alright. It's not my favorite. I do like pecans, but like pecan pie is not like my favorite. Yeah, pecan. Yeah, dude, pecan pie, pecan pie. Pies are F tier pastry. Thank you. Thank you. Well, see, that's the other thing. You dislike the style of crust. It's not even. Well, I don't know. Partially it's the crust, but I don't know. To be honest, you guys know what I like? I like quiche, right? And quiche is sometimes made with pie crust or like similar. It's like a similar crust, right? So I don't know. I think for me it kind of is a little bit of both because I don't know. Quiche is usually like fine. Key lime, I am not. I don't really like key lime either. If Zayla agrees with the food take, you know it's bad, bro. Lucor, don't. Bro, I know how you feel about dog shit. I know how you feel about dog shit, Lucor. Why do I want dry ass crust and a mountain of jelly? Real shit, bro. Real shit. Anyway, is anyone thinking about playing? Did anyone really want to get anyone want to play some Mario Galaxy or no? Were you guys getting bored of that shit? Oh no, no. Okay. Okay. Dude, another 4 hours of pie discourse. Anyway, I think that these belong at the bottom, at the very bottom. I really don't like them. Can we do choice and just end this already? Oh, okay. Okay, guys, I think this one's, Mario Galaxy. This went long enough, I am back to ads. Okay, I'll wait for Bright to get back and then we'll get started, but... the pie... Yeah, delete the pies from the list. If you watch funny YouTube videos. Dude, everyone that was in Lucor's chat last night, like, dude, I fucking hate XQC, I fucking hate XQC. And then everyone shows up to my stream and like, bro, can you do XQC content today? Can you do tier list and YouTube links and, and do MAGA Monday? When you join a community, then years later find out it's a weird cult that hates pies. It actually used to not be like this. And then I joined EG and I told everyone pie propaganda, and I've actually been infecting everyone from the inside out. And you're the main character, and you're gonna have to form an army of rebels to fight me, to stop the pie rebellion. You've caught on to my scheme though, so now we're gonna start our attack. Hashtag Fire Emblem. That's true. Everyone was in Lucor's chat like, I'm starting high school tomorrow, and then they were like, anyway, I'm gonna be edgy and say I don't like XQC, even though I'm gonna go to Shorely's chat tomorrow and tell him that I want him to be XQC tomorrow. Yeah, character impression XQC. Is a jellyfish an herba? Eh? Any XQC viewers get that one? Eh? Come on. You guys gotta know that one. You guys gotta know it's a jellyfish and herba. You guys know come on, guys. You guys don't know the jellyfish and herba one? Okay, hold up. You guys want to watch funny YouTube videos? Here, I'll get you the. Is a jellyfish in herba? Bro, what the fuck you guys mean you guys don't know it's a jellyfish in herba? Here we go. Hold on, I found it. Dude, I just typed up is a jellyfish in herba. He's putting on XQC videos. It's just a short clip. You guys didn't know a jellyfish and herba, dude.
Wait. Is jellyfish a herb?
Is jellyfish an herb? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it is. Dude. Great question. Smartest streamer? Dude, I agree. Well, that's the thing. He's a real thinker, you know? He's a real thinker. He asks the questions that some people are afraid to ask, you know? And that's step one to learning. Like, I just think that that's, you know, step one to learning is asking questions, and he's asking questions that people are scared to ask, which means that he's actually learning faster than everyone else is. We were getting emotional in the Lucor stream last night. Yeah, that shit was sad slop in the Lucor stream. Yeah, why would anyone watch something that stupid? Anyway, back to my Shorely 1 stream. That's what I'm saying, right? Dude, that's how I felt hearing everyone be in Lucor stream. Like, dude, I hate XQC. Please don't be like XQC. But then, like, everyone, like, shows up to my stream. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess people want XQC. I'm gonna hear the title screen music in your sleep tonight? Well, this is really peaceful. Why wouldn't you want to hear this in your sleep tonight? It's really peaceful, actually. Might help you meditate a little bit. Pangea clip? Oh, wait, see, I don't know what his Pangea clip is. Yeah, XQC is how everyone sees me during the Zelda playthrough. I'm gunched up like this, and it's like, all it is a slide puzzle, and I'm like, guys, why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? and it's, what's it called? Oh, Bright. No, Bright, I said when you were back from ads, I said we could start. That's what I said. I didn't want to start as soon as the ads started, you know, that would have been fucked up. I had to educate chat on when XQC is a jellyfish and herb, because I like that clip, and they told me to be XQC, and then no one everyone's like character impression XQC, and then I do the impression, and people are like, dude, what? Like, I don't get it. Like, bro don't know his jellyfish and herb. Alright, here we go. This is on every chill Nintendo Music 3 hours video. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It's, oh, you need to be angry when you sleep? Why? Do you have, like, people to beat up in your dreams? Alright, guys. I actually 100% of the game yesterday. I'm just gonna load up the save file. We can call the playthrough. We can say that's that, and then we can wrap this up, right? Can I delete the save file or no? We lost media. Get rid of this guy. Erase. Oh, does he turn to look at my mouse? Or do I just... I make him spin and get dizzy? Like... You know? Oh, I could be Ted or Eva. Guys, should I be Ted or Eva, or should I just be like Mario? I mean, out of these options, I'm kind of a Peach fan, to be honest, but... I don't know if we have Ted or Eva fans. Be Ted? This one doesn't even look like Ted. This is when Ted thought he had long hair and realized, like, he was lying and he was a poser. Princess Ted still hired Peach. You're telling me Ted Stool and Peach are getting together? Assign chat to Mario Galaxy icon. Wait, it makes the planet his head. Wait, I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. Mario Galaxy icons? Oh, yeah, me if you don't know which Mario Galaxy icon you are. Yo, look, I'm spinning Ted and making him dizzy. Dude, Ted's gonna come in the stream and be like, guys, I feel really dizzy. Wait, why is there a player too? Oh, okay. I thought that was like a mouse cursor. I was like, wait, dude, who's shining the Wiimote through my window and playing with me? I was like, bro, someone's shining their Wiimote through my window and it's connected to my system right now. Oh wait, Mario Galaxy icons? Which? You get Toad. Max? You get Peach. Bree? You get Yoshi. Lucor, you get Eva. Nick, you get Ted. Hellion, you get... Hellion, you also get Toad. Emma, you get Peach. Hector, you get Mario. Why is that happening? Is my, did Ted give me fault? Don't tell me Ted gave me faulty Wiimote. Or maybe it's because I stomped on it earlier. That might be my fault. Zayla, you also get Mario. Might need a Hawktua in the port. Okay. You think it's just Hakalugi in there? Actually, hold on. I just want to make sure. I might actually have my own Wiimotes. Let me just double check. I'm going under the bed, guys. You guys can't see because it's gonna be other things. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have any extra Wiimotes. At least not. Maybe I check later. I might have some in somewhere, but got roaches? No. If I had roaches in my crib, I'd be quaking in my boots because what's it called? I really hate bugs, but there's things down that you guys aren't allowed to see. Anyone else keep fun stuff with a Rumble feature under their bed? No, I was going under my bed, Zayla, not on my bed. Oh, this isn't my me bell. This is Ted's me. So none taken, Belle. None taken. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. Is this music from, is this from a different game, or is this only from this? It sounds familiar, but maybe it's just like the... Maybe Lucor's right. Maybe this shit is like the chill Nintendo Beats mix. It's Toadette, yeah. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. This only? Okay. Maybe I have just... Maybe Lucor's spitting. This is just gonna be like the holy shit I know this one. It's gonna be like chill Nintendo Beats playlist I beat. Cause yeah, I was like, oh, I thought this was like from Paper Mario or like Super Mario RPG or something, but I think I'm just tripping. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Oh, does this mean we'll get a new Galaxy game in 100 years?
I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Ed. We're in. Bill, do you have a bump of coke before coming into the chat? Well, you know what's wrong with that, Lucor? That's better than most chatters. Most chatters regress to being like 4 years old before coming into my stream. Wait, guys, my nunchuck isn't actually working. Maybe that's why I was asking me to connect. There we go. Wait, bro, he gave me nunchuck with drift. Hold on. Okay, not a nunchuck with drift. We're chilling. Maybe I should invest in my own nunchucking controller because I don't know. Ted's equipment is you know, it's proven to be a little faulty, but. Dude, free biddies. Mario Galaxy Monday is canceled? No, we're making it through it. Even if it is with Ted's faulty equipment. I might be able to get I might be able to get my hands on a what's it called? On a new one because or like on a like, you know, like a better Wiimote because why are they doing this? Why are you doing this? Stop. That's not cool, guys. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is even happening? There's a place near me that does, like, refurbished and, like, new old-ass controllers, you know? New old-ass controllers, you know, you get the idea. But yeah, there's a place near me that does stuff. So if it really is an issue, I could probably, I'd probably find a replacement, but... Bum, 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 bum. Princess Peach, you are formally invited to the creation of my new galaxy. Ew, my festival. Oh, is it shooting them? Oh, it can't even free them. Bro said panic and fear, panic and fear. Everyone who got Toad, this is why you're Toad. If you got Toad, just know this is why you're Toad. My buddy's trapped. Yo, wait, bro's got weapons. What the fuck, dude? Where's my Mario Dark Souls, dude? Dude, hear me out. Hear me out, dude. Mario Souls-like game where you play as a Toad trying to prove himself and get Princess Peach back before Mario does. Thoughts? Is that absolute cinema or what? Is that absolute cinema or what? What are we thinking? Help me? Sorry, I'm doing tricks on it. I'm doing tricks on it. We wanted to make her a whole galaxy and she said, ew, yeah, I know. Top 1 act of Bowser terrorism? I was gonna say, right? That was crazy. Like, he just came in and instantly started, like, shooting shit. Like other times he just shows up to get Peach, right? But, like, he was like, nah, fuck this. I'm just, like, gonna start shooting people. Dude, also, yeah, we got Dandadan going on here. What the hell? Dude, Dandadan plotline. New Soup Wii? Is everything else about New Soup? You're still playing as Mario in those games. I mean, I know, like, Toad is playable, but I'm saying, like that's the appeal, is that you're the main character is, like, Toad. Dude, what if it's Toadsworth Origins, and you play as, like, Toadsworth before he was Toadsworth, and, like, he's, like, the chosen undead, and he saves Peach in her time of need, and that's why he becomes Toadsworth, and he becomes indubitable and retires. Imagine. Cinema. Nintendo, make it happen. Hire me. Just because you can play as Toads? Yeah, but that's, like, kind of missing the point. The main point is you'd be playing a Souls-like, right? But I think it'd be interesting if you played as a Toad, and you're like foot soldier guy. Now enjoy my flight. Yeah, exactly, Belle, exactly. Dude, he moans and groans on it in this game. Dude, me when I'm getting sloppy. Mario! Guys, how important is it that I point my do I need my pointer on screen at all times, or is it just kind of like bonus for star bits? Like, should I always be pointing my thingaling at the screen, or no? Is it like fine if I don't? For star bits, but I'm gonna want the bits, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the bunny from game. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Okay, bro, let's... Okay. Well, I get like I don't need to, but I meant like, should I be? Wait, dude, why the fuck is the, There we go. Dude, faulty ass nunchuck. The nunchuck falls asleep. Either, or maybe the battery's on the controller dying, because it made me press A a couple of times. I have batteries, in case, but... I'm jumping with A, look. Oh, B-Shock's get his ass in there, be player 2? He's probably asleep. Make shapes, make Easter eggs. What, with the pointer? Or are you just trying to get me to draw some fat balls on the screen, or what? Hey, aliens, yeah. Dude, Toad's having a road rage argument, yeah. Dude, Toad's, like, voice acting is low-key goated in all the games. Draw what you want? Okay, so I'm gonna draw 2 fat balls on my screen. I feel like Galaxy Bowser took notes from Paper Mario 1 Bowser? I don't remember. How did Paper Mario 1 start? Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. I got Twitch auto-modded for that one? Yeah, well, you know how Twitch is. I've offered B-Shocks to be on stream. Is there not really camera controls? Like, why do they have that? B-Shocks doesn't want to be on stream. He'll say shit like he wants to be on stream, but he don't want to be on stream. Boom. Dude, I suck. Maybe I should focus on getting it and not shooting it. I feel like I could have probably grabbed it if I just ran at it. I just hit it once with the star bits and I was like, I got this. Hashtag free cam? Yeah, that's what you're gonna be saying when I get locked up. Dude, get back here. Maybe I should shoot him. Oh no, they get tired out. Makes you shoot a free cam and lock. Gotcha. You caught me. Okay. Yay. Oh, if only I hid it in the pipe. If this game is, hold on. What the hell is Lucre saying? I don't fuck with Mario. Bowser's inside. No. I don't fuck with Mario, but I do fuck with Big Mario. But I don't fuck with Mario Galaxy. But I do fuck with Mario. Wait. I don't fuck with Mario. Hold on. I can do this. No spoilers. I don't fuck with Mario. What is Mario B? Mario Brothers 2. Mario Brothers. I don't fuck with Mario Brothers. But then there's 2 eyes. I don't fuck with Mario Bros. 1. I do fuck with Mario. I do fuck with Big Mario Brothers. I do fuck with Mario Galaxy. So, man, I fuck with Mario All-Stars Baseball. Yeah? Did I get it? I got it, right? You can be honest. I got it. You may have noticed, although Fanboys called the Wiimote a revolution, it is missing an analog stick, so camera controls are dog shit. Yeah. I don't fuck with Mondays because I don't fuck with Brie Mondays, but I do fuck with Mario Galaxy, so maybe I fuck with Mondays a little bit. No, I was trying to translate Lucra's hashtag. I was practicing my hashtag translation, you know? I don't fuck with you. Wait, you don't mean that, right? You were just singing a silly little song, right? Listen, I could sing a song for old Foofy love. Dude, Charles Martinet was in his bag for this. Right, this is Charles Martinet, I'd assume, right? You're a coward for not putting Maga Monday in the title. Yeah. Well, I asked Ben. You know, actually, you want to know why I didn't put it in my title? I asked Ben, and he said that's rough, and I was like, okay, you know what? I was like, you know what? Like if Ben thought it was a bad idea, I was like, I probably shouldn't do it. Okay, see, that's what I thought too, but I just like, I don't know, he was moaning and groaning in this game more so than usual, so I was, that's why I was asking, because I was a little surprised. But, you know, what do I know? Well, see, Bright, I think you were here on, like, Wind Waker when I said it as a joke. I was like, see you all for Maga Monday, right? Mario Galaxy Monday, right? But yeah, I said it in VC last night, and all the motherfuckers who don't listen to me on my stream thought it was a really funny idea because it was their first time hearing it. But yeah, and then they were calling me cowards. Charlie don't care about bad ideas? That's not true, Soup. That's not true. That's not true. If I didn't care, the title would be that right now. But I'm not getting canceled. I'm not getting canceled. You know. I was like, I was weighing the funny versus getting canceled ratio, and I think the getting canceled ratio is way higher than it being funny. Although I do still think it's kind of funny. But like I said, it's the funny to canceled ratio, right? Just like Twinkie saying certain words in VC, right? Like Twinkie weighs the funny versus canceled ratio. Really, honestly, Luke, I feel like I don't. Like in Wonder and in World, to be honest, I feel like I don't notice too much. I can guarantee you Twinkie doesn't weigh shit. No, Bright. Listen, Bright. Just know, Twinkie's been holding back. Twinkie's been holding back on us. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just because I don't play Mario a lot. Like, as Mario, you know? But, maybe that's why. Twinkie in my DMs is not holding back. Twinkie and EG voice calls is holding back. Yeah, I agree with that. Like Twinkie in my DMs, I'm getting pure unadulterated Twinkie. I can't believe I let myself get caught. Ah, you caught all of us? Maybe you really can help Mama. But yeah, start shooting star bits at her. See, guys, I've always, I always got hate for this. I'm actually a bit of a Rosalina hater, because I only know her from the party games and stuff, because I never played this game, right? So I've always been a Rosalina hater. You know, speaking of Maga Monday, dude, Peach is hashtag my princess, you know what I mean? Peach is hashtag my princess. Trolley stocks have been falling hard. Oh, does Rosalina have a new, When did I say I hate Thanksgiving? I was just telling you how I feel about the food. You know, there was plenty to like on that. Peach my goat? Yeah, that's all I like to hear, Soup. Peach is the worst princess. Crazy. Peach is the OG. Everybody else is a poser. Rosalina said 3 voice actresses. Really? Is it from, like, when did they switch? Pauline is the OG? No! Hell no! Oh, yeah, Lucor, that's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be awkward, Lucor. You're gonna be like, oh, I love Pauline, and then, yeah, and then there's, and then there's gonna be, what's it called? You know, like if you've played Bonanza, right, then it gets really awkward, but... Can I not shoot myself? Sorry, I didn't mean it, Wait, bro, wake up! Wait, did my... Oh, there we go, okay. He actually did, like, he had to fall asleep. Bro, me having to play Mario Galaxy. Can I shoot myself? Well, I like Paper Peach, but, like, I would consider that, like, an aspect of Peach. I don't know. Bright's a B word. We don't have to listen to him. Soup, I understand where you're coming from, but don't call him B words, bro. Brighton says yapping, bro. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, which princess in power? Dude, well, Nick, that's why I started this off with. Speaking of manga Monday. Dude, let him enjoy his ravioli. Yeah, he's snoring loud as hell. It's alright. What's it called? Someone said Pauline's the OG. Yeah, but no one likes OG Pauline. You know what I mean? No one likes OG Pauline. If you're like, oh, I'm a fan of Pauline from Donkey Kong, like, no, you're not. You're a lion ass. Bro, if you're a fan of Pauline from Donkey Kong, you also better be a fan of doop doop doo 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 doop doo 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 doop doo 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 doop. You know what I'm saying? But wait, here's the reason why Peach is goated. Because Peach says shit like, did I win? And honestly, that's like the only one that matters. Because I be hitting that shit. I be hitting the, did I win? Pauline was irrelevant in Odyssey, but when she appeared. What about Mario vs. DK? Okay, genuinely, if you like Pauline because you played Mario vs. DK, you're kind of a real one, but you know, that's epic. I can respect that. Yeah, Peach can float, that's my princess, true. Bro, the most bland-ass White Lady energy I've ever seen. Okay, Bright. Right, look at the webcam, bro. Right, look at the webcam. What do you expect? What do you expect me to like, Bright? Be honest. Bright, please put men in the chat. Bright, please put men in the chat. Red wine and dinner rolls, yeah, real sit. Yeah, see, see, that's the other thing, is I would count, I count Peach from all the side games, like Strikers, Party, like Smash Bros. Yeah, no, Strikers Peach is goated. I agree with that, Belle. She talks mad shit. Yeah, she talks mad shit in Strikers, I was just about to say. But yeah. Well, like, wait. there's a lot of characters I think I prefer over Peach, but like in certain spin-offs, either someone is already playing that character or the other characters aren't in it, right? Like in the current games, like, you know, you get like all the villains, and I like playing the villains. Like I like playing Goomba and like the new party and stuff, right? Like I like when I get to play like party or Goomba and stuff. But like in Strikers, a lot of times I play Peach, or like I don't know, I like doing like I like DK and stuff, or like Bowser in them. Like I like playing a lot of the villains, but sometimes they're not playable, or sometimes someone's already playing them, and then Peach is usually my go-to after that. You know? We need more goofy-looking women. We only have goofy men. If I wanted to see goofy-looking women, I'd look in the mirror and I'd be like, "That's really goofy," because, well, you know. If anyone has no personality, it's Burp. We're a detector for Daisy supremacy. I know a lot of people, honestly, that's what I was expecting, Luke. I thought I was going to bring this up and a lot of people were going to say, yeah, that's just what men look like. That's real shit, Emma. That's kind of real shit. I was going to say, I was expecting a lot of people to be Daisy fans rather than Rosalina or Pauline, per se. Which, like, I understand. Like, I don't know. For me personally, it's like Peach, Daisy, Pauline, Rosalina. You know, that'd be my onion, my take on it. Bro, Peach at the bottom, Lucor, grow up. I mean, at least Lucor wasn't hating on Peach, but Peach at the bottom. What is he thinking? Toadette and Birdo included? I mean, honestly, if we're including those two, honestly, I'd probably put Toadette before Rosalina. And then Birdo last. No offense. No offense to Birdo. Any other performative males love all princesses equally? No. Hell no, dude. Dude, I can't stand for some of their policies. Why would we not include Birdo as a woman streamer? No, I'm just saying, I mean, Birdo would just end up at the end of my list, personally. Well, because everyone started with princesses. Is Birdo a princess? Yeah, I like Peach, but we were talking about he's a stiff competition, and you can call me competition. I ain't fucking no lizard. I mean, surely one Belle, am I right? Or am I right? Real top one Shadow Peach, true that. Is Pauline a princess? Yeah, the princess of New Dong City. Kaboom. Rosalina isn't a princess? Yo, is the crown stolen valor then? I thought she was the prince of all cosmos, like the guy from Katamari is like the king. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway of the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. There goes Belle saying he likes women and then saying sexist shit. What did Belle say? My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. Hey. To spin now, shake. Dude, if I shake too much, I think my nunchuck's gonna come loose. Disaster has struck us, just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the Grand Stars. May the stars shine down on you. I can spin now. Take to spin into things that look breakable. Uh-oh. You didn't even spin enemies to stun them. If I'm gonna have to shake it crazy style, I hope my Joy-Con is Joy-Con. I'm so Gen Z pilled, guys. I hope my nunchuck stays connected. Shake when you're near one to shoot through space like a comet. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots and lots of galaxies for you to discover. I think we need to restart the stream and delete the VOD. Why? Is it because Lucor is getting canceled? Lucor can get canceled. It's fine for Lucor to get canceled. Oh, the worst part is people defending Peach? I'm sorry, I tried. I tried, Bright. I tried. Listen, listen, Bright, something you have to keep in mind. Like, you're saying some really weird stuff, Bright, because at the end of the day, all women are beautiful. The worst part is your dog shit opinions. Soup, talk your shit. Soup, did you, Soup, did you, is Peach your number one? Like, what's your order looking like, Soup? I can't believe I even said earlier, Bright, that I like when you post wall of text in my chat. Soup is still upset Bert said he doesn't like pie, yeah, because at least I say I don't like pie and then I move on, you know? Defending Peach is literally the goal of some of the games. That's true. That's true. It was a genuine question. I didn't know, but Lucor, that's part of the thing. Is you wanted to learn and you also lost. And in this case, losing was getting canceled. And that's the cost of learning. But you know, you still have to do it. You have to learn, right? Peach, Pauline, Rosa, Daisy, but Pauline and Rose are interchangeable. Gotcha. Damn, Daisy at the bottom. Okay. I'm surprised. I feel like a lot of people, like... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of Daisy fans out there. Even if so I'm surprised to see you at the bottom of your list. Insert 4 panel loss meme. Oh, okay. Fuck, marry, kill, Birdo, Toadette, Poppy Kong, easy. Fuck Birdo, kill Toadette, marry Poppy Kong. Poppy Kong looks like she got that bag, so like honestly, like I would love to wake up every single day next to Poppy Kong, to be honest. Fuck Birdo because anyway. And then Toadette just kind of gets the short end of the stick, you know? Yeah, exactly, Belle. Belle, you're picking up what I'm putting down, Belle. I'm glad you're thinking what I'm thinking, Belle. When I used to stream Smash, people were showing up out of nowhere to tell me Daisy was better than Peach. Nah, you're goated. You're goated, Soup, for holding down the fort. Holding the fort down strong, you know? Oh. Okay. Emma, your message got held. I'll allow it, but your message got held for that. I was thinking more so for Birdo's, you know, big, big... Finally something big enough for my, you know... Birdo is married? Well, that's why I'd fuck Birdo and not marry Birdo, you know? I'm not trying to get... But, like, whoever Birdo's married to doesn't have to know. Any Vivian fans? Birdo would peg you? That's also fine. That's also fine. That's fine. That's cool. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots and lots of galaxies for you to discover. Yeah, oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery, right? Real shit, Lucor, thank you. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star all ready for you, but a meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall in the black hole. Dude, Triforce pieces. You earned one additional Mario! Mario! Nick, you don't have to say I got awesome gifted emote when you just uploaded that as a new emote. Bro posted the new emote he uploaded, like, guys, look, I got gifted a new sub. Hold on, can I shoot that guy? Boom. Oh, it stuns him, it doesn't kill him. You can now play as Luigi. Okay, I think I like that. I mean, hey, if I'm given the option to play as Luigi, I'm gonna do it. I like Luigi. I'm gonna love what I get to do in this game. Is it gonna be play Luigi? Huh. That shit ring-a-ding-ding. Huh. Huh. Oh, wait, okay, we're gonna talk about chat being weird today. We're gonna talk about me being weird today and all that. But Nick just really liked Goomba Rock with the hard R in my chat room. He wants to spin punch my ring-a-ding thing-a-ling. Me. What's up, Ted? How you doing? Ted, Ted, you gave me some faulty equipment, and I ain't talking about your penis. Your little thing-a-ling doesn't work too well. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake to spin them around and make them dizzy, dude! Fucking low tier god! Once they're stunned, just run into them. Bro, low tier god be like, yo, you can spin them around and make them dizzy. What thing-a-ling? Look at this, Ted. Wait. It's fixed. Oh, no, there it goes. Dude, look. Nunchuck jump scare. Bro, if I shake my thing-a-ling a little too hard. If I play with my thing-a-ling a little too hard, it doesn't like it. It don't like when I play with my thing-a-ling. You have to be gentle. Bro, Ted, I'm not playing with that. Oh, I mean... Bright, you might have been onto something, Bright. Would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there too? I'll transform into a sling star. Just jump into me after transform! Oh, the Luma wants me to get inside of him. Okay. Okay, Luma, I see you. Enshin, bro, you're a fake ass fan. Bro's posing right now. Bro's trying to move past that shit he said. He's like, guys, that was in my past. Now I say bad shit. Go back to the title. Oh, Ted. Ted. It was like, which save do you want to use? It said like, which save do you want to use? Or what me do you want to use for your save? And I chose the Ted me, and I was spinning around and making you dizzy earlier. Did you feel that? Did you feel that, Ted, or no? Feel that? That's dizzy. Ow, ow. I threw up at a corporate meeting, is that real? No, okay, bro's making shit up for attention. Ooh, meet Starbit, evildoer. Boom. Hurry down here. Okay. And then you would have been like, Big Boss, you won't even say my name. We've been waiting for you. That's a Grand Star. We have to save it. Okay. You're using the Grand Star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making something. We have to do something before the Grand Star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Okay? What if it was blue? Boom. Turn off the flip switches on the floor to shut down this machine. Okay. Ow, ow, why'd he get up? Maybe green is off. Wait, that's not green, that's yellow. Nah, blue's gotta be off, right? Dude, why are the Goombas scared, dude? They're scared to mess with me. No, Bright, here, hold on, Bright. If you look at it through the pipe, like, see the thing in the center? Oh, hold on, look, doesn't that look green? Well, hold on. Like, doesn't that look green right there? Because it's, like, behind the glass? No, not really? Bro, what color's Luigi? Doesn't that look green? Bro, doesn't that look green? Be honest. You're gonna be like, oh, Bright's like, that's not green. What are you talking about? That's not green. Bro, what the hell is Bright on about, dude? Now I know. That's a line. Oh, my bad. Soup, you were also cooking. You were saying Bright's just arguing just to say some dumb shit, and I think you're right. Normal people's brains can use context to filter out yellow glass when trying to determine a color. Oh, so are you making fun of me because I'm not normal, Emma? That's really accepting of you. That's really accepting of you. Okay. I guess since I'm not normal, it's not okay. Yeah, guys, the so-called tolerant must have left. I just wonder where they went. I'm the not-so-tolerant left. You will take my handouts and like it. 1 star, sub 2 hours. Honestly, like, hire him. Hire him for speedrunning. I think he's the GOAT. Soup, how's it looking? You think I could break the record boards? The beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least now the poor Lumas will survive now. Thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home, and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power source, power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Oh, there's like 2 minutes left in the any percent, so I gotta catch up? Okay, I can probably do that. I'm gonna find the new, like, skip to the last planet skip in a second. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. The only way to do that, Skip, is if you wait, like nearly, 2 hours on the start screen, so that's why I was waiting so long. I discovered it the other day, that's why I figured I'd try it out today on stream, but... There's a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these, but the only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is the one... Is this one, the terrace. I'm an idiot, I guess. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. Save your game? Okay. Right, where are those handouts you promised me, huh? Where are those, Bright? I was looking forward to those. As the handout, you're an idiot? Welcome. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pole star, he will guide you to one of those faraway galaxies. Simply point your thing-a-ling at the pole star and press A. Boom. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the farther you'll be able to travel. Yay, yay. Boom. What is this, some kind of Mario Galaxy? The Good Egg Galaxy. It's undeniable, we're detecting power stars energy patterns in the nearest galaxy, but I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. It's the Good Egg Galaxy, right? What's the big idea? It can't be that scary. Oh, wait, now this is part of the skip. Now I go to Bowser's Castle. If you back out of that, then you click on Bowser's Castle. I think we didn't wait long enough on the start screen. I think if I waited a little longer on the start screen, I think we would have had the skip. But I was raring to go. Dino Piranha. Dude, those kind of look like the guys from, what's it called? From Mario and Luigi, like the RPG games. These guys right here. Welcome to the galaxy. Dude, where are the guardians of this shit? Hey, can I go in Mushroom House? Oh, I can. Oh no, that's Reed. Gone for a long time. Need to get in? Use the pipe to the other side. Okay. Help! I see. I get it. The days restart at the end of the week. The Mario Galaxy OST is so good, yeah. I've heard most of these songs just from, you know. Honestly, I feel like the music is the thing I know most about this game. Like, I haven't even seen, like, these levels at all or anything. But I definitely heard the songs. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, this is like the Wiener Stroking version. What the hell? Yeah, Peter's music. What the hell? Is that coming to me? It was like such a... was it going in rhythm with when I was picking up the notes? Or was it just stopping on purpose? Was it purposely going like... boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo? Like awkward pause. Like it was not the normal pause length, I feel like. I feel like they were like trolling it a little bit. Oh, it is when you pick up the notes? Okay, that makes sense then. Because it like felt like slow, like just ever so slightly off like beat or off rhythm, right? Oh wait, no, that's true. If it is a skill issue, then or like if it's a on pickup, you know, that's my bad. I didn't realize. You need more Rhythm Heaven. Okay, here's Rhythm Heaven. No. If you get tired and want to return to the observatory, press minus or plus and select return to observatory. But you can't bring back any star bits. Bree, watch the Mario Wonder finale if you want to see Shorely One pass the rhythm challenge. People who say Shorely One ain't got no rhythm did not see the Wonder, the ending of Mario Wonder. Reminder that Peach is girthier than Mario and Bowser combined, according to Thudley and Super Paper Mario. Who the fuck is Thudley? More like Chudley, am I right? Is a pixel? Oh! Wait, I've been told I need more pixels. You think I need to play Super Paper Mario to get more pixels? My friends are ahead. Hurry. Okay, let me up then. Triforce. Oh yeah, I need to play a real game and not baby games, true. This is Nutsack Planet. I kind of wish the camera leaded me a bit more on where I'm walking. Ow. Like, I feel like... Oh my god. I feel like sometimes, like, I want it to curve the planet a little more. That's why I keep on reaching for the camera controls, but they don't want to give it to me. Your guys' nuts look like this? Yes. Ow! Ow! Wait, why didn't I go? Let me go! Oh, soft lock. Mario Galaxy soft lock. What am I not? Why am... Oh, was I not spinning with enough force? Did I not get enough centripetal force? Please pick up a coin. The game wasn't giving me any. Now we got one. Grab the Sprouttle, a Sprouttle vine and shake to twirl it up. Okay. Yeah, health be like doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't know what a Sprouttle vine is, but oh. I think that's a Sprouttle vine. Help! Wait, but there was big coin over there. I got baited. Can I go back? Bro, they baited me. I wanted big coin over there. Ow! Ow! What the fuck, dude? That wasn't cool. Seeing Charlie play platformers is always a treat. What are those things called? Oh, this is called my nutsack. That's nutsack planet. Nice one, Emma. +2. Oh, you said plant. You said plant. My bad. Which also +2, because I said the exact same thing a second ago. They said don't go in the black holes, but like, what if that's bait? What if there was like a teleporter in there? Bro, is this funny to anyone else? Bro. Yeah, dude, Bloodborne fan. Dude, if this was Bloodborne, dude, I would have been sent to the secret area and I would have gotten like 5 like 1-ups or some shit. Dude, if this shit was Bloodborne, I know the Bloodborne fans would already have me grinding healing vials, blood vials already. Bloodborne fans be like, don't... Dude, Bloodborne fans at the restaurant, the waiter be like, hey, can I get you anything to drink? And they're like, oh, no, I got some of my own, and they bust out the 20 blood vials on the table. Any Bloodborne fans get that one? I'm sad I missed Odyssey. Well, Lucor, if you ever need it, I believe all of Odyssey's on YouTube. So you know, if you ever need it for a rainy day, you know, it'll be there. I know it's not quite the same, right? But in Odyssey, I did do Snowdram. I did like one of the speedrunning like challenges that you do in. Like I did like one of the I did a speedrun skip that you do in speedruns during that, and that was epic. You don't need to do the rebound thing? Bell, did you read the part of my rules that said no backseating? Did you read that or no? I can't read? Okay. Well, Bell, in my rules it says no backseating, okay? It doesn't have anything against sack beating, though. Why am I dizzy, bro? Oh, I got stuck in the quicksand. Back from working out, hopefully one day I'll be able to bench more than Bree. Maybe someday. Yeah, eat more, get fatter. He's gonna blow up, right? When he eats 100? I was at like 101, right? Boom. Mario, wake up! I had 69. Now that's just not true. Hold on, I have to like not look at it, right? It'll come out to play when I'm not looking at it, watch. Boom! What?! Mario. Dude! Wait, speaking of epic Mario moments, does anyone remember the 64 one when there was the icy star I had to pick up? That was fun. Or no, it was a 1-up, I think. That was a goated Mario moment. Hold on. He'll stop at some point, right? Oh! Wait a minute. He don't know. He knows. Dude, I hate you and I want you dead. Hold on. See y'all in an hour when shortly GF figures it out. No, that's not happening. I'm figuring it out right now. I have to go on the other side of the planet, and I do this, and then he gets knocked out of the... He gets knocked out of the sand. Oh, I go over here and I make sure I get the 1-up. That's the important part. I ground pound here to get stuck into the sand. Then I go back around. And then now... Oh! Oh, and that's the plant from the other planet. Dude, there's something wrong with this game. There we go! What? Hell no, dude! That was right on top of him! Yeah, creepypasta copy, dude. Oh yeah, hold on, I wait. Oh wait, he sneaks up behind me. Wait, look at this. Bro's the creeper. Like Minecraft creeper. He thinks he's Slender Man. Can he not transcend the sandy area? I thought maybe he'd walk over to this one. Dude, I just gotta sneak up? Oh. Dude, bro's a sneakerhead the way he's sneaking up on me. Dude, he's a sneakerhead the way that this planet looks like a big sneaker. Dude kills him with my mind. And by my mind, I mean my Joy-Con. My Wiimote. When the year is 2050 and MFers are legally marrying clankers, Plankton from SpongeBob is gonna become a civil rights symbol. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Miguel. You're right about that. Miguel, okay, Miguel, you're an expert gamer, right? Like, you were showing my cat what's up in Third Strike, right? So I believe in you, Miguel. Miguel, if you were in this situation, right? How the hell are you gonna get this guy? This guy robbed me of every single piece of like this guy just took my wallet, right? How do I get the one up on him? Wait, is he stuck? Never mind. It was bait. Wait! Okay, never mind. I thought he was coming at me. Air dash? I don't think there's air dash, Miguel. Well, no, Miguel, he's underground, but then shows up. Like, he's trying to rob me. Look, when I'm not looking, he shows up behind me. Yeah, 12 is originally white in Third Strike. He was green because he, like, gives a different costume. Well, you know, Miguel, I have no more money left to lose, right? So the only thing left is to get my revenge. Cooler's revenge, if you will. Yeah, so he's a white goop alien? That's correct. I understand that reference! Yes, Chuck, yes! Chuck, can you link me to the IGN guide on how to get past a soft lock guy who robs you on the second planet? This is called the Good Egg Galaxy. You're telling me this guy's a good egg? Like, see, look, he follows me. He's trying to creep on me. But look, he, like, auto-tracks. He knows that I'm coming around, even though he shouldn't. Dude, this is like if Boggy from Banjo and Kazooie was like an enemy instead of like a guy who cheats at racing. Come on, I landed on his head! Want me to backseat? No. No, I just want my wallet back. What if I hit this thing? Dude, this game's fucked up. They have a character that steals all your money and you can't get it back. Just walking around on the space bean? Hold up. When he digs in your pocket, start on him. Here's the thing is, I don't think he's digging anymore. I think he's done digging in my butt because, I think he's done digging in my butt because, he robbed me. Digging his butt? I've been trying to. So you just want to eliminate him? I mean, yeah, you know, more or less. Do you hear him walking around? You can hear him walking around. Like, he's still trying to stalk me, even though I'm on the other side of the planet. Look at that. What a creeper. Creeper like Minecraft. Like guy who blows up your house. Oh, you can't kill this guy because he's the final boss? Oh. Dude, Mario fans, when they find out this guy's the final boss. No way emoji. Do you have a gun? I did, but he took my piece off of me, dude. Dude, that shit was in my pantaloons, and he reached in my he reached into my dude, he reached into my waistline and then pulled that shit out, dude. He yoinked that shit, dude. You can't butt stomp a concussion to his head. He's kind of quick, Miguel. Oh, what if I lay on the floor? Hold on. Now he's gonna be like, dude, I'm gonna rob him while he's on the floor. No? Wait, hold up. I got it. No, I didn't. Do you have a link to that? I'd like to see that, actually. Wait, I almost had him with, like, the back jump. Hold up. Maybe I just need to go perfectly over his head. Oh, it's just a shadow? Okay. I thought it was like a trailer. They're making a new Street Fighter movie? Yeah, it's rumored. I don't know if it'll ever come out, but they've been casting a couple of wrestlers as people, which is fun. Oh, wait, this is hilarious, actually. This is funny. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Cody Rhodes is like that. Bro, this looks like a silhouette for, like a PS2, like, Tony Hawk game, like, character. Like, this is the shit I see on my select screen in Tony Hawk. Oh, does he have a comb in his hand? Is that a comb down here? So he's like Guile and he's gonna be like, you know, type beat? Or is that him, like, flipping off the camera because he'd the freako? He also has the, like, the camo pants. I wonder if he's in uniform. Why aren't you in uniform? But that's neat. But yeah, Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns have... Oh, Cody Rhodes was cast as Guile, and Roman Reigns was cast as Akuma, which, like, if you're not a wrestling fan, that probably doesn't mean anything to you, but if you are a wrestling fan, those are, like, some of the biggest wrestlers today. So it's very funny that... Like, I don't know, it's just a very, like, I don't know, as a big fan of wrestling and a big fan of Street Fighter, like, it's a very funny, like, crossover. No, Nick, I didn't hear. How did that go? Did everyone succumb to cinema? It was kind of awesome. Okay. And you were saying, bro, lights, camera, pants, ain't all that. You were talking mad smack, dude. Come on, dude. What? Dude, at certain angles, he just, like... He reacts to that shit frame one. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking, and I can't believe that either, but... If you have to, you have to. That's what I was thinking when I did fucking Snowdram in Mario Odyssey, dude. Mario Odyssey had me fucked up. Mario Odyssey was like, hey, do like 5 different frame perfect inputs to get this jump, and I was like, what the fuck, Nintendo? How the fuck am I supposed to play my game without my skip? Can I just tell you how to get it? No. Like, I could get it the Nintendo Power way, where you, like, pause the game, you, like, pause, buffer, like, walk backwards, type beat. I could do that, or I could be goated and land this backflip jump and land on his head and get him. Top 3 Mario Galaxy moves besides ground pound. Number 3. Shooting star bits. Except for when this guy's around. Number 2, spinny move. Number 1, backflip jump. What is this, spinny move? Wait. Why does spinny move work when he's not in the floor? That doesn't make any sense. Or why does that work when he's in the floor? That doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. Mario fans, explain that one. Wait. He's actually invisible? Hey, Miguel, that guy's actually invisible. That's my bad, Miguel. That guy actually was invisible. Backwards cross up his ass. Why did he leave footprints when he's underground? I thought he was walking. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hear me out. Listen, you think you've won up to me? Hear me out. I've already been wronged by this game once in the past. Already. We're very short into this game, and I've already been wronged by it once in the past. Because, think about this. Remember earlier in the game when I went on the inside of the planet and was walking on the inside, I was walking on the outer layer of the planet from the inside. Right? What I thought he was going underneath the sand and was walking on the opposite side, and he was buried in the sand on the opposite side of the planet, walking upside down style. I'm just saying there's reasonable suspicion that that could have been the answer. I'm just saying there's probable cause that that was the answer. If Nintendo even gave, like, a single fuck about game design, they probably would have thought about that, but no. You know what Nintendo cares about? Nintendo cares about money and greed and money that you're gonna give them, which is why the Switch 2 costs $1 million fucking dollars, which is why you can't buy any of their games on a modern system, and that's why they're gonna have a fucking 45-minute presentation showing off fucking nothing for Mario Air Riders tomorrow, and you're all gonna watch it like the fucking sheep that you are, and you know what? Then you're gonna go out and you're gonna go fucking pre-order a copy! And you know what that game's gonna be? That game's gonna be Tada fucking Kirby Air Ride again. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. Kirby Air Ride sucked ass! Mario Air Riders, dude, it's Kirby Air Riders. Oh, do 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 do. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be very, very quiet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, did I say Mario Air, bro? Me rewinding in the VOD. Bro, it's Kirby Air Riders. I have to go wank? Nice. Later, Bree. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good wank. Boom, I'm hitting the sack. Oh! Oh, look, it's Petey Piranha. Dude, Godzilla! Dude, is this how Petey Piranha looks like as a baby? I kinda like this version. Dude, why would Mario do this? Is he fucked up in the head or something? Wait, this thing's quick. Are you murdering a baby? No, I'm murdering a piranha. I'm murdering a sprout because it's a plant, therefore it's a sprout. Yo, eat more, get fatter. Well, Lucor, I know, Lucor, that this ain't nothing for an Astrobot fan like yourself. Holy shit. Wait, revive. Why can't I shoot a star bit to revive Mario? I should be able to shoot star bits on his chest to give him CPR and resuscitate him. Thoughts? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucor, right? Like, to an Astrobot fan like yourself, this ain't nothing. I think there's a consistency, Lucor, in the 3D platformers you like. You know, you like 3D platformers where you get to rip and tear your opponents apart to little bits and stuff. I think I'm noticing that violent history that you have. He doesn't mean it, guys. I mean, listen, I did not have Kirby Air Ride on my top 10 GameCube games. I think Kirby Air Ride struck gold with City Trial, and then once again, Nintendo struck gold by putting City Trial in Smash for 3DS. But then Nintendo also missed by never putting that on any other Smash Bros. Ever again. But, you know, Nintendo making shitty games, I mean, who could believe it? Nintendo making stupid mistakes because they live in the past. Who could believe it? Oh. No, that's gore. That's gore of my PD. Dude, I kinda wish the other PDs looked like that. I like that Piranha guy. Anyway, GameStop employee, can I get the new COD? Yeah, real shit. Nintendo games are all flops. Yeah, real shit. Real shit, dude. Lucor, low-key, that was some shit at, like, GameStop, is that, like, actually happened a lot, like, more than you'd think it would. Well, I don't know, maybe not more than you'd think it would, but that was, like, low-key real at GameStop, is, like, people would come in and, like, low-key try to beef with, like, console. Like, they'd talk to me, like, trying to beef with a console, and I always thought it was funny, because I'm like, I mean, like, sure, like, whatever, right? I mean, I'm kind of like console bootlicker, like, I have most things that's not an Xbox, but also, like, if I didn't have a PC, I do think an Xbox is worth it, right? If I didn't have a PC, I think an Xbox would be, like, epic, right? Because Xbox, like, I mean, the Xbox is more powerful than a PS5. People just don't buy it because it don't got fucking games on it. It don't got exclusive games on it, right? That people care about. But, like, you know, like, if you don't have a PC, like, sure, an Xbox might be the way to go, right? But, like, people would always come into GameStop and, like, low-key beef with the other consoles. Like, you know, like, someone comes in to buy, like, I don't know, like, fucking God of War Ragnarok, and they're like, oh, they're still making those Switch things? Can't believe those things didn't die off, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just so funny, right? Like, I don't know, people low-key beefing with the other consoles. But, like, if you go to a GameStop, the console wars are, like, alive and well there. It's just kind of funny, right? Well, no, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean, Lucor. But even, like, I don't know, even back in the day, it was always so sad, because, like, at school, like, if like, in high school, like, if the homies didn't have the same console, it was fucked up, right? We'd be like, dude, we can't, like, we can't play with, like, the dudes on PS3, right? I mean, luckily, most people at our high school did have a 360, but there was, like, a select few that had a PS3, and we were like, dude, like, fuck, dude, like, bro can't play FIFA with us, or bro can't play, like, COD with us, or Halo. I mean, they can't play Halo for more reason than one with us, but, like, you know. But, you know, it's just like, well, that's the thing, Nick. That's why it was so funny, right? It's like, they would, like, people would just pull up and low-key beef on the console. Or, like, you know, like, it would happen with, like, every console, right? Like, you know, like, the Switch people would come in and be like, oh, like, they'd be like, oh, can I get Mario Party Superstars? And then, like, I don't know, like, just, like, they're just trying to make small talk or whatever, right? So it's not a big deal, but it'd just be funny, because then they'd be like, huh, PS5, are those things still hard to get? Yeah, like, you know, I'm glad the Switches are always in the stock, you know? Like, I don't know, like, it's just funny, right? It's just always funny, like, people always, I don't know. It was just, like, small talk, but I always thought it was funny, because, I don't know, I'm centrist bootlicker when it comes to consoles, because, like, I don't know, I do think each of the consoles do serve their purpose. Even if, like, the PlayStation's purpose is to have, like, you know, like, 3 exclusive games that people care about and then nothing else, but, you know. Well, that's the surprising thing, Lucor, is I think, like, Xbox genuinely was, like, one of our most sold, like, we would mostly sell games from Xbox, I think. Like, I think Xbox was our best-selling, games, or, like, most of the games we sold were for the Xbox, if is what I'm trying to say, but I'm not, like, I'm not, you know, saying it right. You know? But, what's it called? But the hardest part with Xbox is I'd always make this point very, very clear. I'd say, hey, this game is for Xbox Series X. Do you have that, or do you have an Xbox One X? And they're like, it's the Series. And then I'd give them the game, they'd go home, they'd put it in, it'd be like, this shit doesn't work. And like, this is not even their fault 100%. Like, I think it's like Microsoft's fault for naming that shit so similarly to the other thing, right? But then then they come back, they're like, hey, this didn't work on my console. And I'm like, okay, then you have the Xbox One X. And then I give them the Xbox One copy, and they're like, how come it doesn't say Xbox One X on it? And I'm like, that's because it's an Xbox One. The X just means that it's more powerful. And they're like, whatever. They'd always give me sass, even though I very clearly asked them that question in the first time they were there. And then they would respond with the wrong answer. And then they'd be like, okay, like, how come I have the wrong game? How come my game doesn't work, right? And I'm like, arg, you know? But also, like, I can't blame them. It is kind of stupid bullshit, right? But well, and then there's, like, luckily, like, this was not a thing I had to deal with because we didn't have 3DSs, but there was always the question of the 3DS and the new 3DS, right? Type B, like Nintendo also fucked up with that shit too, so. And even then explaining people, like, the difference just between the Switch versions, like the Lite and the OLED, even though those, like, make way more sense than, like, the Xboxes do, like, that was also another thing, you know? That was another thing that was, like, annoying. PS5, more like P-Shit 5, am I right? GameStop and play anyway. One various day life, please. Yeah, pretty much, Hector. That's pretty much how that went. Yeah, Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 10. What was the reason for that? I actually, like, don't know. What was the reason for them skipping 9? Is it because 7, 8, 9? And now 9's gone? Lost media? You know, the 2DS is a different console? Well, I mean, like, the 2D... Like, obviously, it doesn't have its own games, right? But, like, it kind of is, right? So... Oh, to avoid string conflicts with Windows 98. Gotcha. Yeah, save my game. That was a much more reasonable solution. Yeah, no, I get you, Lucor. That's a much more valid reason than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be some stupid shit on why they didn't do Windows 9. Those are Starbits. Talumas, they are tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim your thingaling at the screen and point your star. Okay. Well, they're teaching me now how to shoot Starbits, despite, like, me needing that for the boss fight. Yeah, eat more, get fatter. Tasty. Let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I'm sure Starbits will be a big help on your adventure. Yo, what's up, BUB? How you doing? I mean, honestly, I was talking about this the other day, Lucor, but I think it might have been during Bonanza, which I know, like, is spoiler territory for you. But, what's it called? I was, You're good, just hungry? How am I? I'm doing good. We're just starting Mario Galaxy. Despite the stream being, like, nearly 3 hours in, you know, we're basically just starting, right? So, snack of cosmic proportions. Need to lock in and play Bonanza, so just keep putting it down, yeah. I was at a very bat chest area, this past Friday. But, yeah, I was talking about how, like, low-key, like, I think the 2DS is the, like, if a 2DS came out first, like, or, like, with the 3DS, I probably would have gotten a 2DS, right? Because I never used the 3D on my 3DS. But also, I was not going to buy, like, a new one just because I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I was not going to buy a new one. But honestly, I probably would have bought one if I, like, if I didn't have one, I probably would have bought a 2DS. Like, I think the 2DS, like, was awesome. I think they just, like, at least for me, I need it, like, I wasn't gonna, like, double dip for a 2DS, right? But last place you got to was Elephant? Okay, so I was definitely a little further than you. How many weeks? Wait, weeks of what? Did I say weeks instead of hours? Really? You mainly played in 3D? I don't know. I did not like it. I also played my 3DS a lot on the bus on the way to school. And, like, you kind of need to keep it at a certain distance for the 3D to work. So, like, you know, I definitely couldn't really use it on the bus that much. It'd be something like, if I'm doing something cool, I'd, like, turn it on for a second, but then I'd turn it off, usually, because it was never, like, I would usually turn it off, like, soon after, because I was like, oh, I wonder how this looks in 3D, and then, like, turn it back off, you know? I was never, but it was never something I, like, left on constantly. I think I know why I now need glasses, yeah. I mean, it was, like I said, it was, for me, I definitely did not keep it on. I've got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? And I guess not. Yeah, right? That's how I did it, Nick. You played Echoes entirely in 3D? See, that's crazy. I was not doing all that. Star Fox 64 3D, fully 3D and first person. Oh hell nah. Dude, Hector thought the planes were actually coming at him. Hector was locked in. Actually, streamer, there are wings. Yeah, whatever. Dude, where's their hungry friends? Did I miss the hungry friend? Dude, surely went belly. Where's the hungry friend? Oh, there he is. Hey, you. Yeah, you got any tasty... Bro, you have 2 Starbits right there. If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 100. 100? Yeah, surely one belly character, dude. And he's already got 2 Starbits of his own. You're telling me he needs even more? Okay. Whatever, greedy Gary. Whatever you say, gluttonous Gary. Just know that glutton's a sin. Come on, there's gotta be 2 more bits on this planet, right? There's gotta be 1 more bit on this planet, right? Chat, please, I need your help, chat. Give me one more bit, otherwise I can't continue the playthrough. Bits. Yeah, soft block. The cat knocked down my door about 40 minutes ago, so I had to leave it. Knock down your door? The cat? The cat knocked down your door? What kind of cat? Do you got a mountain lion in there? Oh yeah, I can't miss this now. Lock in. Eat more. Get fatter. Yeah, that's it. I'm at Ragdoll, gotcha. How did it knock down your door, though? That's it, I'm stuffed, here we go. Transform! Oh, a new planet was born, okay. Wait, is this the right way? Go there. Ow. Boom. The doorknob to my door doesn't go into the door hinge, so I have a shirt keeping it closed by wedging it between the door and the frame. She will football tackle the door until it opens. That is awesome. Yeah, Hector, Lucor said that too. I think V-Shox is asleep right now. You wouldn't dare wake the beast, would you? Hey, I woke up 15 minutes ago. Okay, Ryan. Well, actually, we don't have a second Wiimote, do we? Ryan, find a second Wiimote and collect the star bits for me.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Ow, ow, fuck, dude. Piece of shit plant, dude. Ow, ow, stupid fucking plant, dude. If I came in there, it'd be to turn off that game. Well, you guys heard it first here. Okay. Brother nearly died trying to get the 1-up? Yeah, but now I got the 1-up, which means that... You know, that means, like, I'm safe for now. Oh, is it maze time? Okay, so I gotta go this way, and then this way, and then... Oh, maybe this way. Let me in. I know the way. Oh, but, like, there's weird gravity. Can I just, like, jump this? Also, you say brother nearly died. I'm trying to get 1-up, but V-Shox didn't do that. Corny, I think it's time for my yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh hell no, okay. Yeah, we got health. Monster Ranchers, I assume Musume Monday, bro. It's Monster Rancher Monday. Dude, every masterpiece has a cheap copy. At Muma Musume. I don't have anything against Uma Musume. I play Uma Musume. But I'm just saying, every masterpiece has its cheap copy, you know? I'm just keeping it real. I'm just saying, like, people who like Uma Musume are either gooners or aren't aware of Monster Rancher. I've been craving some Monster Rancher, if I do say so myself. Dude, I want Tablet. Monster Rancher sucks ass. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, well, listen, you're a gooner. I get it. You're like, oh, I like Uma Musume, but I don't like Monster Rancher. Okay, have fun gooning. Don't ban Bright. Don't ban Bright. If Bright got banned for every dumbass opinion he had in here, I mean, he would have been banned much sooner. Bright would have been banned on his birthday on, during Kingdom Hearts, was that 1 or 2? I think it was 2, right? Yeah, almost Bright's birthday? I know, it's coming up. I know a lot of something you all don't know nothing. You know a whole lot of nothing. Could I have just jumped to the star? Is this just a way to get to the star? Like, I could have just jumped to the star, couldn't I? Good lord, another... Yeah, now we're making Bright feel old.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't... Well, see, I thought, like, I was getting, like, a secret. I didn't realize that's what I was, like, putting together was those weird little pieces so that I could, like, do the gliding thing in the air. I thought I was just collecting those for, like, an extra collectible or something. I didn't realize that it was, I didn't realize that, like, that's what that was leading to, right? Because I thought I was gonna have to just jump in the middle. Oh, character impression Bright? Okay. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Dude, my microphone isn't good enough to pick up my keyboard clacks. Well, bad enough. I have such good sound suppression, it won't pick up my keyboard clacking. Mighty Number 9 is a good game, don't at me. Everyone at Bright. At Bright Wolves in the chat. You aren't nearly bald enough to impersonate me? Yeah, Miguel, give it a week and then I'll do a good impersonation. That's true. That's true. I mean, I never played Mighty Number 9, but it's based off of Mega Man, and I heard it was a Floppington, so... Actually, I don't know. Actually, after hearing what Mega Man fans call peak, it does worry me, actually. So maybe Mighty Number 9 is a good game. I think, like, the only Mega Man game that I've heard was generally liked, and I also liked, was 11. And I think that's just because 11 was a, like, 11 was, like, just goated. You like X7? I can't trust your Mega Man opinions? Dude, X7 is so much fun. X7 is real fun when you don't have a bunch of haters in your ear. Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. Dude, the Mega Man X curve is like a giant fucking, dude, it's parabola style, but like in the negative. It's like, and then it comes back up for X7. Capcom fired Keiji Inafune, made Mega Man, because he was stealing Amendra's lunch out of the break room fridge, and because he was so he lost the rights, he kickstarted his new Mega Man, which is basically easier, babier Mega Man, and half the people didn't get their supporter bonus. Well, I didn't know that it was like one of the original creators working on the working on number 9, right? Although I didn't know, I hope he's actually, I hope the real lore is that, yeah, he was stealing people's lunch out of the fridge. I do hope that that's actual lore. And then he made Real Peak Dead Rising. Oh, if he made Dead Rising, then yeah, he definitely went on to bigger and better things than Mega Man. B Mario Takes Flight. A game that's slow and boring, that functions, will piss me off way more than a fun and shit game. I mean, that's valid. That is valid, Soup. I mean, like I said, I haven't played this game in particular, but that is valid. Your biggest problem with X7 is how heavy and slow the characters are, but yeah, but X7 is just so fun. I like the 3D Mega Man. Like, I like the 3D segments and stuff. In your opinion, which is the best Monster Rancher? Definitely, in my humble opinion, 3. Because I think 3 is just the easiest and has, like, some of the coolest designs and this and that. Like, I don't know, 3 just has a bunch of cool designs. The graphics are, at, like, a good point where it's, like, I don't need great graphics, right? But, like, a lot of the animations and stuff and, like, the fights and the models are just, like, they're at a point where it's, like, I feel like it has such a good art style and stuff that it really complements what I feel like Monster Rancher is, you know what I mean? But also, like, once again, 2 is also, like, really good, but I don't know, for me, it's always 3, to be honest, I don't know. 3's always been my favorite. Oh, hey, I can use my, my camera controls here. Guys, is Lakitu also controlling the camera in this game? B-Planet, like B-Mancer. Might as well be. Well, I will say, I mean, normally I don't really have too big of an issue with the camera, but around the really tiny planets, it's kind of weird. Like, I wish it led me a little more so I could see ahead of what's going on instead of being, like, jump scared by what's, like, a step ahead of me, but, you know. Welcome to the Honey Hive Kingdom. Our queen rules this land. Okay. But I don't know, like, I played 64 and I played Sunshine, which are, like, those are the 2 games that people usually shit on for the camera, and I mean, I don't know, I did not have too much issue with either of them. But then again, I'm a Dark Souls fan. I'm a Dark Souls fan, so, like, you know, we're used to putting up with shitty-ass cameras. So, you know, it's not a big deal. Dark Souls fans make do. I don't know what you do in a Monster Rancher game. Maybe someday soon we'll get a Monster Rancher stream in, and you can listen and learn. So the way the Monster Rancher games work is you put in a CD. This isn't the way to the castle, you know? Okay. It'll be like, okay, put in a CD. And then you put in a CD, and it gives you a monster based off of the CD you put in. Yeah, and then you see these nuts. Will the experience suck ass if you emulate it? So the way it works on emulator, Miguel, is you have to download other ISOs to inject. it'll be like, hey, like, input the other CD, and then you hit, like, load ISO, and then you load in, like, I don't know, Parappa, right? And then it'll give you the Parappa monster or whatever. So you can still do it, but you're gonna have to download ISOs literally just to read in the game. Do you fuck the monsters? No. They battle. It's a battle game. You enter them into tournaments, and then you fight, and then you control them, and you make them fight each other and win other beat other monsters up and win the tournament. But your monsters can die. No, Miguel, you input any CD IRL. Like, I played Monster Rancher on stream on my PS2. Like, I have a bunch of PS1, PS2 games. If you have any, like, music CDs, those also work. Any CD works. Any CD that can be read by a PS2 would work. Like when I played Monster Rancher 4, Monster Rancher 4 has a collab with, Monster Rancher 4 has a, what's it called? Like, has Ape Escape monsters, so when I put in the Ape Escape monsters... Yeah, and one of the SmackDown games gives a wrestling golem, where it looks like a wrestler in a singlet. But, like, putting Ape Escape games in Monster Rancher 4 gives you the monkeys. No, you can't put in your uncle's wedding ring. Oh, wait! No, if you just have it burnt onto a CD, you mean? I don't know why I read ring. If you have it burnt onto a CD, I think it will work, because I think it just reads, some sort of... Like, I think it reads something on a CD. And just decides it based off of that, unless it's a very specific one. Sounds like a shitty Pokemon clone, but it plays better than Pokemon. Digimon, I can't speak for. I never played Digimon, but... Also, Monster Rancher Stories is an actual Pokemon clone that does it better, but, you know, whatever. We'll see that when Monster Rancher Stories 3 comes out on the Nintendo Switch 2 and PC. Why is Uma Musume being compared to Monster Rancher? They don't sound alike at all. They are! It's just that, in Uma Musume, you're training for a race, and then they race. Whereas in Monster Rancher, instead of gacha, you put in CDs. And then you train them, and then you enter them to a tournament. It's like literally the same gameplay loop. Like when I saw Uma Musume, I'm like, oh, this is Monster Rancher. Me and Walrus literally was like, surely you have to hop on this game. It's Monster Rancher, and I'm like, don't worry, I already got it. Because Walrus is a fellow Monster Rancher head like I am. Us old heads remember the real shit back in the day. But yeah, what's it called? Like, it's literally the same, I would say the only difference is in Monster Rancher, you can control your monster when he fights, whereas in Uma Musume, you don't control your horse, really. I'm in ads, bro? Bright just says shit randomly. Bright just says shit, like, for no reason. I hate that Bright guy. Dude. Look, guys, Monster Rancher 3. Boom. And this shit has a picture, oh, wrong scene, my bad. Look, you get, new revolutionary picture paradise, and then you can bat chest at your camera. This is why 3 is the best, because you get revolutionary picture paradise. Dude, focus on this, not my fingies, dude. No one needs to see my fingernails that don't exist. You see the person bat chesting? Do you get the idea? Dude, fuck this. Fuck this Chungus camera. Here, if I hold it back here, can you see him bat chesting? Boom. Okay. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. Other than having different gameplay themes, monetization methods, and visuals, where's the gameplay different? Yeah, the gameplay, like, exactly, the gameplay is almost identical. Like, where is the gameplay different? Like I said, the only difference is that in Monster Rancher, you can choose to control your monster. You don't have to, but you can choose to control them during a battle. No, I was showing off my Monster Rancher copy, but it wouldn't focus on the camera. But Bright, the deal is that all the training regiments and stuff, oh, is Emma the one person that really values the dialogue? Well, Monster Rancher's got plenty of dialogue, too. There is, like, stories and plot lines in Monster Rancher. Like, there's rivals, there's plot lines, there's stories. You know? So even then, it's, like, comparable. Like, most people skip through the dialogue in Monster Rancher, but it is there. There is story and dialogue for you to interact with. But like the gameplay loop is, it's like, hey, do you want to raise your life, your stamina, your attack, your intelligence? Like, it's literally the same thing as Uma Musume. Yeah, Monster Rancher is like, don't be so willful. That's true. Or like, I want tablet. Yeah, Chelsea, I do know about that one. I think that game is doggy doo-doo, so it's probably good you didn't buy it, because I think that game is doggy doo-doo. But yeah, I think you nailed it on the head. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. It's like that. It is like that one Flash game, but Monster Rancher. I think you're 100% right in what that is. Which, I mean, maybe that's someone's thing, but maybe that's someone's sing-a-ling, but you know. But either way, going through lots of first playthroughs, and I love that. Yeah. Imagine we've been, you know, I mean, I get through, I get around. What's up, Imagine? How you doing? I'm here. Where's toys? That's a great question. That is a great question. But I hope you're doing well, Imagine. See that area beyond the waterfall? That's our Queen's Castle. But yeah, I don't know. One day, Monster Rancher will return. Monster Rancher always returns to the Surely One stream. So one day we'll hop back on a Monster Rancher and everyone can get educated on why Monster Rancher's epic. Monster Rancher? Yeah, Imagine. Imagine, are you aware of Monster Rancher? You want to fly high? I sure do. Oh, boom. You transform into B Mario. Hold it up, buzz around. People know about that. Imagine, Imagine, this is the problem, is I was just trying to educate the chat room on Monster Rancher, because everyone's Gen Z and only knows Uma Musume now. You know? Hold up. Imagine, I was just showing it, Imagine, but I got my Monster Rancher 3 copy right here. Chat was like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this old fogey showing me? But yeah, I'm a huge Monster Rancher fan. A couple of my older streams, like we used to do Monster Rancher Monday, or we would just boot up Monster Rancher randomly. And there's a couple of odds of me playing some of the older Monster Ranchers. Max, I think that's... I put that away, I think. I think it's in my closet. But I'd have to go dig in my butt to find it. Ow. Does this expire when I get hit, or is this just on a timer? Oh, you watch the show, Imagine? See, I've only seen bits and pieces of the show. But yeah, no, I played a ton of the games as a kid. Oh, is it because I was touching water? Is that why I was getting, that must be why I was getting kaboomed. See that? It's our castle. This hole leads to the Queen's Castle, okay. Wait, the one up. Wait, there was a one up there. I'm not making it back up, am I? Oh, even the side is slippery. This castle, or the castle's past this wall. It's true, bees never lie. Okay. Okay, yay. Wait, really? The game's never got EU releases? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Well, I know that there's a, if you ever want to go back to Imagine, why does your meter say fly? That's a great question. I know that Monster Rancher 1 and 2, DX, are on Switch and PC. And I'm pretty sure those should be on everything. And I think those. Oh, okay. So those are the first ones. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you knew about that, but yeah, those are available, which is that was cool that they re-release those, because you know, I mean, emulating a game like Monster Rancher is very like weird, since you get the monsters on like normally you get the monsters to like a CD and stuff, right? So it's cool that that they re-release those. I hope I don't know. I'm always hoping Monster Rancher gets new stuff, but it always does so terribly in the West that like whenever they release new stuff, it's always like Japan only first, if not like forever, you know. But I don't know. Maybe with Uma Musume's popularity, maybe we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll see Monster Rancher popularity booming sooner or later. Oh, I can climb this? Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Yeah, Ultra Kaiju coming to the US was a bit of a surprise. And Ultra Kaiju is pretty good. I just didn't like the monster. Like, you would think something called Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju, they'd have some awesome designs, but honestly, I feel like the monster design was weaker than usual, to be honest, but... Emma's the smartest person I know. Yeah, Emma's asking the real questions. Yeah, I know. I mean, that was the awesome part, Imagine, because I remember back in the day there was a couple of CDs that would even give you like special monsters that like only that one CD worked. Like it was only worked on that one CD. Like me and my brothers were all really big wrestling fans. And there was one of the SmackDown games gave you a it would give you like one of the rock monster, the golem monsters, but it had like it was dressed like it, or like it was recolored, so it looked like it was wearing like a wrestling singlet, which is funny. You know, the gameplay of Ultra Kaiju I thought was very fun. I just didn't... It was sad that the monster designs were a little lacking. I'm not making this out! Oh, wait, the coins refill my fly! I could have made that. I don't know if I can now, because I took one of them, but... The mobility in this game is like, it's deceptive. I keep on thinking like I'm gonna make it way farther than I am. Probably because I still never learned how gravity works, but you know. Here we go. And who might you be? A physician, we presume? No matter, we are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once. Oh. Okay, okay, Queen Bee. Whatever you say. Yeah, why you got, like, evil plants up here? You don't want to protect your kingdom at all? Like, what's going on? Oh, I see everyone's a big fan of this character. She's got an itch only you can scratch. She's a, she was playable in Mario Kart DS, right? Or was it 7? Or, are DS and 7 the same game? 7, okay. 7 is 3DS, right? Right? Different games, okay, okay, I just want to make sure. Lower. I thank you have shown much bravery, newbie. We trust that we may rely on you in the future. Okay, lower. Oh. Dude, Lakitu trying to get the best shot he can. Good job, Lakitu. Yo, chat, put a 1 in the chat if you're team Lakitu. Put a 2 in the chat if you're team Lakitu. We're getting Phonetic Freddy on it. Lots of 1, Chelsea, you're a 2. You're going for Lakitu. How did they know? How did they get Captain Toad in this game? I actually did. I'm gonna be completely for real. I did not know that Captain Toad originated from this game. Yeah, I had no idea that he actually originated from this game. 3 for Lactua. Yeah, spin on. I don't know. Get that camera on that thing. Mario, hey, it's you! We escaped from Peach's castle too! But then we thought Bowser would get us, and then we got lost with Luigi. I just remembered, we found a Power Star. I'm sure you need this, so here, take it. Okay, yay. Thanks. Oh yeah, mostly everyone's Lakitu. See, I don't think there's nothing wrong with Lakitu, but I'm just saying, with the way everyone shits on him and his camera work, it only makes sense that he's Lakitu, right? The way he's lacking, but also I literally almost missed the star because I'm stupid. I thought he just like threw it at me and I had it. Like I actually almost just jumped off and left.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a box because Ted did this cool thing with my Wii U where he put a bunch of games. I think he took all his copies of the games. He took all the discs and he just shoved them into the Wii U. He was like, don't ever try to press eject on this. He just took every single game he wanted me to play and shoved all the discs in at once, I think. And now they're all in the game. Now they're all in the console. I don't know how he does it. I think if I saw the Galaxy bee outside my house, I'd pass out from fear, right? Because like a bee that big would probably like kill you if it stung you, right? Right, that's what you mean? Mario, your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario, it has such a nice ring.
Look.
Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. We got a garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you'd best hurry over there. Okay, are we gonna get a... What is this? Some kind of... What are we building over here? Some kind of Mario Kart? What's next? Some kind of Rainbow Road? Say that again. Wait, is Captain Toad like the... Is he the main character? Mario, somehow we made it too. We'll help you get the Power Stars and save Princess Peach. You can count on us, Mario. We're all in this together. Wait, Goat. Wait till you, yo, nerd emoji! Holy shit, nerd emoji Toad. So I guess this place is some kind of mobile space station controlled by that Rosalina lady, but who exactly is she anyway? She's not a witch, is she? Is she? No, that's ridiculous, right? As if that had ever happened. Wait, I didn't realize it was first person view. Hold up, goated. Dude, nerd emoji Toad. Yo, fucking dork. Yeah, eat star, dork. Oh, sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain. That wasn't meant for you. Boom. Boom. Yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. The Lumas are gonna build us a ship. When it's done, let's go look for Princess Peach and Power Stars. You think he's so cute and shit? Bro's scoping out the place. Bro, turn off your high beams, dude. You're gonna blind the other toads on the roads. Building a ship with a pickaxe? I don't know. I don't know how to build a spaceship, right? Maybe he's onto something. Maybe he knows something I don't. You can't go up there yet? Okay, fucking backseat Barry be like, you can't go there yet. Whatever. Fine, I didn't want to go up there anyway. Yo, what if I go over here? You gonna tell me I can't go there? I'm going over there, fuck you. Bleh, you can't stop me, bleh! Wait, help, it's really scary over here. Dude, what's going on? Wait, turn the lights on. You forgot the lights. Owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. Help! Okay. Dude, imagine if Mario just got stuck out in like deep space and died to I don't know, no oxygen. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Does this planet have oxygen on it? Is that how Mario's breathing, or does Mario not need oxygen? Did Rosalina have anything to say to me? Boom.
Look.
Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. Wait, didn't I? Okay, my bad. Maybe they didn't want to tell me that bad. I guess they didn't want to tell me that bad if they didn't fucking tell me when I went over there. Do I need to talk to Luma? We're building. Yeah, fucking spoilers. The ship for the Toads? Okay, what about the Mario? They already told. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna go to the. Bro. Get me more stars or something. Now Zayla's making up shit. Zayla's like, that was my sister's wedding. Real mature, Zayla. We all know you didn't stream on Friday because that was your sister's wedding. But now you're telling us your sister's wedding was Saturday too? Really, Zayla? Your lies go deep, don't they? How am I gonna get... Wait, am I stupid? I have what? I have 3 stars, which would get me to 7. Dude, I'm cooked. How am I supposed to get to Bowser's castle? Unless... No. Dude, mystery block. Dude, they got mystery star in there. Okay, I guess we're going back to Honey Hive. Trouble on the tower, okay. I mean, yeah, dude, I know the average speed, I think, is like, what, it's 1 hour per star, I think, right? 1 star per hour? So, you know, we're quickly speeding up.
Yes!
Yes! Yeah, thanks for answering my question, Mario. Dude, come on, how come they don't let me up there? The rock just fell from the sky, boom. Oh, it's gone now. You guys got little, like, stingers. You guys can't kaboom that? Uh-oh. Okay, I still land on it. Boom! Wait, go boing boing on it, Mario. Come on. Boing boing. Shit, that was like 2 star bits for a question mark block? Come on, Mario, you're better than that. Indubitably. I hope I'm going the right way. So you got 2 bounces in, then finished? Yeah, you know how it is, right? Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. What's it say? Yep, it's me, the famous Gilboard. If you want to climb this wall, you better listen up. When you stick to the wall after a jump, press A to do a wall jump. Dude, I knew about that. Come on, you really think I didn't know about that? They think I didn't know about that, really. They think I'm an amateur. I feel like, didn't I need to do a wall jump earlier in the game? Like, to progress? Maybe I just did something awesome and it wasn't needed to progress. Oh, what if I grow that flower? Boom. Alright, well, never mind, I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that. That's bait, because I'm gonna try to jump up there and then fall down and die in outer space. Wait, so does anyone know the lore? Can Mario just breathe in space? Does he not need oxygen? How come he needs to breathe underwater, but he doesn't need to breathe in space? The inconsistencies in the Mario timeline are astounding me. Dude, this looks like the Cat in the Hat's house. Can I just, like, jump? Yeah, there we go. We got a Wiggler down here, okay. I don't want, I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to piss him off, but, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have pissed him off. What is this? Wait. Yes, dude, yes! We didn't get much value out of that, but at least we got to go, you know? That's the important part. How do I, Okay. Whatever. Let's ignore that. Oh, that's okay, hold up. You know, my problem-solving skills are kind of impeccable, I think. Yeah, screw picking that stuff up with Mario. I just picked that stuff up with my, my pointy. I just point at stuff now. I'm tired of always having to pick stuff up with Mario, you know? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Yo, infinite stunlock. Wait, why won't you die, though? You killed its little buddy? Well, its little buddy shouldn't have been sitting there, you know? He was using little buddy as like a sacrifice or like a human shield, you know? Like don't put little buddy on top of you if you ain't ready for him to get squished, you know? Like you were basically like
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
Like I'm just saying, like I don't know. He should have thought about that a little bit, you know? Like, right, if I'm in, like, if I'm in, like, a shootout, and I hold you in front of me, and then you get shot, I'm not gonna be like, holy shit, Bright just got shot, you know? I'll be like, oh, that happened because I was using Bright as a shield. You know what I mean? Like, don't use Little Buddy as a shield if you ain't ready for him to take the hit for you. The Loop-de-Loop Galaxy? What the fuck? I wouldn't do that, Bright. I'm just saying, as an example. Holy shit, the Loop-de-Loop Galaxy. Surfing 101, okay. Assign chat who you would use as a shield. Okay, at me if you want to know if I'd use you as a shield in a shootout.
Yes.
The answer may surprise you. Yo, little penguin guys. I like the penguin guys. Chefman, yes, but because Chefman, I know you could tank it. Chefman, I know you could tank it. This is Penguin Paradise, really? Okay, I like this place. Around here, we surf on rays. I'm serious, we call it ray surfing. That's what we do. On who? We surf on who? Ray surfing isn't so easy. Don't listen to what Coach has to say. That cute little guy over there is Ray. Oh, hi! Hey there, Chef Man. Didn't see the cute little guy over there. Oh, Chef Man? Yes, because I know you tanked the bullet. Zayla? Yes, because I know you tanked the bullet. Emma? Yes. The end. Max? Yes. Bright? No. Are you a surfer too? No way! Yes. Oh, but this is your first time ray surfing, right? Well, then let me show you the ropes. Liv? Whoa, don't call them B-words, bro. First off, don't call them B-words, bro. Second off, I wouldn't use you as a shield because you're the opponent. Boom. Here I was gonna give you another fun fact about Mario Galaxy. Oh. I guess you'll have to save that for Fun Fact Friday now. Would either me or Emma tank the bullet? Well, listen, that wasn't really part of the at, so I'm not really comfortable answering that question. But this is part of your... But this is your first time ray surfing, right? Well then, let me show you the ropes. Let me explain. Oh, hell nah, I'm cooked. That's the basic position. Okay, fuck you, pal. Wait, what? What? Everyone ats me. Everyone gets so excited to at me, and then they get upset when I tell them the answer to the at. Dude, it's alright, right? I love first party slop. Oh, I didn't mean to jump, but that's cool. Oh, here we go. I was cooking on the way in here. Good luck. Okay. Ow! What the hell is this wiener stroking beat? It sounds like some shit that— oh! That sounds like some shit that would be in like Billy Hatcher. Help! Dude, Ray, go up! Ray, fly! Use your wings! You have wings, dude, fly! You have wings? You can fly if you spread your wings. Just believe and you can do anything, you know? Yeah, good morning! Where you get your license? Bro, I don't have a license. Trick question, I don't have a license, right? Fucking Mario driving this thing to its death. Dude, Mario like 5 beers in and about to turn into oncoming traffic. He really liked that. Help turn! Fuck, dude, this shit kinda hard. The bad controls make it fun like Resident Evil, right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Resident Evil controls that bad. I actually don't. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the nunchuck has motion controls in it. Like, I accidentally jumped on my nunchuck. I forgot, like, the nunchuck has motion in it, too. It's been a while since I played, like, a Wii game, you know? I keep on accidentally jumping, though, with, like, just because I'm turning so fast, you know? Which is causing some issues. Help. I like this beat. Dude, how come I've never heard this song from Galaxy? People be like, the Galaxy soundtrack is fire and don't be playing this one? What's up with that? Charlie's being walled here? What do you mean walled, bro? First place. I beat their record by like 1,000,000 seconds. Yeah, I deserve a gold medal. Fuck you mean I'm getting walled, bro? Charlie's still in the car seat in the back? Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm just saying, if you're in the car seat in the back, no one gonna yell at you if you start playing your Nintendo Switch in the car, you know? If you're in the driver's seat and you boot up your Nintendo Switch, then people got something to say all of a sudden, you know what I mean? So. That only had 1 star, so I'm done with that. I guess I'll go back to Good Egg. King Caliente's Battle Fleet. Also, Bright, I don't know, I don't want to get over ambitious, but if I beat Mario 64, I'm sure I could beat this. Ow. All I heard is you beat ass? Yeah, Brian, if you're not careful, I'm gonna beat your ass, too. Oh, is the tree? I might be silly pilled. I thought the trees, like, leaves wouldn't have collision, so I thought I'd, like, jump through it. You know? Hold on, I got this. Watch this. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Don't look. I play my Switch in the driver's seat. Oh, wait, Zayla, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Boom. The dramatic pause before the end, you know? I just want to make sure everyone wasn't lying to me about the I want to make sure people weren't lying to me about I was like the slow one, and that's why it wasn't the beat was off tempo or whatever you'd call it. I played Mario Kart with the motion controls tied to my steering wheel. Nice, dude. How does that work out for you? Does that work, like, do you do better that way? Dude, did anyone buy I think, I don't know if they still make them. But Mario Kart for a while had the, Mario Kart for a while, they had that, I think it was a phone app game where, like, well, like, you needed to buy, like, the little figures that have the camera on it. You know? Like, it's like a little, like, Mario Kart figure with the camera on it, and then you could drive it around your house and, like, set up a course around your house. Did anyone in the chat ever get one of those? I think it was called Mario Kart Live or something, or maybe, like, yeah, something like that. Wait, did you play it on the Switch? I thought it was, like, a mobile app. Or maybe it was, like, both, I don't know. I know they were kind of expensive. Like, I think they were like $100 or something. But they're like interesting. Oh, okay. Yay! I did something. I did something. Smile. Don't have anywhere to store it, bro. Bro, set that up. Set up the racetrack, dude. Yeah, I did it. I did it, right? I was here. I did it. Boom. I think I'm pretty good at this game, you know? I start winning when I'm not even trying, you know? There's probably something cool on that, wasn't there? If I went to the other side. I feel like they purposely put me on the, like, on the thing. But there might have been something cool over there. I can just jump this, right? Yeah, boom, no problem. Ow, ow! Ow. Wait, right, what? Hold on, wait. Also, we gotta take a step back. Right, what don't you like about Mario 64? It's ass, bro. Like, basically every aspect. Okay, what about, like, the parts of the game where you play it? What about, like, the parts of the game where you play it? Have you tried that? It's ass. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but Bray, I any percented it one time, and I thought it was pretty good. Thoughts? Ow, hot. There we go. The characters models at least aren't ugly. Right? What about like Mom on Battlefield? Do you like that part? Do you like the part where you go bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum do 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 do. You like that part or no? Your health grew to 6. If it drops below 4, it will turn to normal. You think it's okay enough? Okay. What about all the other levels that are also fun? I think 80% of the stages are ass, though. Oh, okay. Help. Well, I think my health is getting reduced back down to 4 or 3 or whatever. Some of them are just straight up unfinished. Well, to be honest, I did like any percent of that game, so honestly, I probably didn't do a lot of the levels I didn't like, to be honest. So you might be cooking. I like that. I wish it played like a little song, because I'm epic. I want to climb this. I want to walk the plank a little bit. I know this isn't the plank, but like I want to walk this. Feels like it's tempting me. Oh, I know, I slide off of it, I don't trust it. Right, what, this is just out of curiosity, Bright, but Bright, what are your, like, top 3 games of all time? See, that's the crazy thing, though, is I don't know, I liked both the movement, and I didn't think the camera was super hard to control. I definitely had, like, a learning curve, but, like, I don't think the camera was super bad to control, but, I don't know. Now, what's wrong with the little ass? What's the matter, Bright? Scared of a little ass? There's big danger up ahead. If things get really bad, shoot a starbit at one of the lights on the ground, then a coin will pop out. Okay. Okay, I get the picture. What could possibly be so scary? Oh my goodness! Wait, I needed that. Boom! Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Who ordered the takoyaki? Oh, whoa, just take it easy, man. Boom. Am I goated or what? No hit run? No hit run, maybe? What is this emote, Joey? Oh, it's Eddie eating the bed. I like that. Or sorry, that's Eddie, right? That's Eddie eating the bed. Nice. How you doing, Joey? How the flip are ya? Oh no, Eddie's the shorter one. Okay, my bad. I'm fucking it up. Yeah, okay. Twitch apparently put me out with 4 gifties this weekend. I'm rich. Nice, dude. Nice. Living the nice life. Two-player fights in this are awesome because they oh, like they just keep on shooting them and they just get stuck? Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Dude, holy shit, is that Cody? Is that Cody Street Fighter if Kirby ate him? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, let me see this. Is this ordered? Oh, I guess it is. Yo, you have Fire Emblem 7 on here? Are you a Fire Emblem enjoyer like that? I mean, it's like 36. Oh, you have 3 houses at 15. Holy shit. Well, that game fucking sucks, so your opinion really does not matter. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is up here. That shit don't matter. Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew he's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know jack shit about anything. Yeah, I got you. Alright, just keep in mind, this is the guy who had opinions in my chat room. I want you all to know this. This is the guy who had an opinion in my chat room. Actually, Sleeping Dog's up here? Right. Right, you're kind of based for this. I actually do fuck with Sleeping Dogs being so high up here. A handful of years old? Yeah, I know, but... I fuck with that. There's definitely a lot of games I don't fuck with up here, though. You would not add a tier list redeem? Well, it's only once per stream, Joey. It's only once per stream, I think. Unless it says you can redeem it, in which case, like, sure, go ahead. And we already... Hector started the Discord, so we did a Thanksgiving tier list earlier already to piss people off, because Hector wanted to start the mayhem. Dude, Donkey Kong Country 3 should be up here, dude. That's the weird part. X5? Dude, what the fuck is he thinking? Dude, Mighty Number 9, what the fuck is he thinking? Mega Man 10, what the fuck is he thinking, dude? What the fuck was he even thinking? Right, Mario Galaxy Batches, holy shit! Holy shit. Wait, X7? Wait. Lock in, where is it? Wait, is that bait? That's gotta be bait, right? X7 is not on here. There's no way, dude. Next to Sims? Holy shit, X7, he does care! He's a fake IDGAFer, dude! He's a fake IDGAFer, dude, he loves it, dude, the 94th best game he's ever played? Bro, he's a GAFer, dude, he GAF. Dude, he GAF. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna be honest, Brett. I did not know you played a lot of like these. I did not know you played Elden Ring. I didn't know you played Dark Souls. I didn't know all that. But that's cool. I also, like I said, I didn't know you fucked with Fire Emblem. Although, right? Have you played Engage? Have you played Fire Emblem Engage? Oh, that's true. But that was also my very first rando night when I didn't know you at all. And you and Twinkie were yelling at each other really loud, and then I had to pretend like Mom and Dad weren't fighting while I played Dark Souls, you know, so nothing really changed it at all. So nothing changed it at all, but if you close your eyes, you know? A Hungry Luma has appeared. Ah, the Hungry Luma. You've tried to start Engage like 5 times. My attention span is so small for early RPGs. Hard for my brain to get through. Gotcha. I think Engage has some of the best gameplay in the series. So that's why I asked. I was just curious. And like, cause I'm like, I would say I'm an Engage defender because most people fucking shit on that game. But I think it's like very fun. But it's also like, you know. I mean, it's just a very, you know. Yeah, the story's gonna be ass. I mean, Emma recently played it, and Emma said the story was serviceable, which is higher rated than I would personally put it. Like, it has awesome bat chest moments because it brings back all the old characters, right? So it has awesome bat chest moments, but most of it, I would say, is pretty dog shit, but... Like, Emma said something unfathomable to me. Emma said, I think the story of Engage was better than Octopath. Which, to me, that was... Octopath 1, to be clear. But that was still unfathomable, sort to me. Well, this will save it for later, I presume, right? Like, I'm assuming I should feed him... I'm still not full? Okay, buddy, well, I'll come back. I figured I'd give them away so I don't lose them all. It was a silly, goofy plot, yeah. I need a new entry. Imagine, I also didn't know you were a Fire Emblem fan, imagine. But yeah, no, I'm super excited for, whatever happens next. I mean... Here's the, like, I've been playing through, Path of Radiance recently, because, like I said, Ted stuffed every video game ever imaginable into his Wii U, and now all of this are jammed in there, but I can play them all. So I've been playing Path of Radiance, for the first time. Well, I, like, started it once on emulator, got a chapter in, then I realized I was in college, and I have no time for video games anymore, and I hate video games. So I just, went back to doing college stuff, right? But yeah, like, I'm a decent ways into Path of Radiance now, and so far it's been very good, but, also, Path of Radiance's story is crazy, because, like, it starts out, and Ike, like, calls, like, a beast person a subhuman once, and then Ike, like, breaks up, like, the slave trade and shit, which is, like, insane, because I was just, like, it was not what I was expecting from the games at all, like, from where it started and everything. And also, like, Path of Radiance has been fairly goofy, but, like, the entire game is like, dude, we are breaking up the slave trade, like, this shit is fucked up and needs to stop. But which, like, was very, compared to everything else happening in that game, is very, like, serious, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. Especially when Ike is, like, presented as, like, a bumbling idiot, almost. Which is, or I guess more so he's a himbo, per se, right? Like, maybe he's not an idiot, right? But,
Hello, Shorlabin, my dear friend, who I care for greatly and would never say anything heinous or uncouth. You have been an invaluable addition to my daily life, and I cherish the time spent together and antics that ensue. You've been a shining addition to our community and hope Terry's more fun times to come. My favorite twink, Shaw One Belly, Shaw One Belly, Shaw One Belly, Miss Shakia.
Thank you, Lucor, for resubbing on Witch's account. The only person I could think of who would send a message that nice to me. So thank you very much, Lucor, for that, Shore One Belly, Shore One Belly, Shore One Belly. Thank you very much, Lucor, for resubbing on Witch's account. That's very nice of you, Lucor, I appreciate that. What's up, Ben? How you doing? I need a Radiant Saga remake. See, Bright, that's the thing. Oh, that's the thing that I was just about to get into. Is I've been enjoying Path of Radiance. And sure, I think it would be I think it would be really cool if they remade that and Path of Radiance or whatever. I looked it up because, like, I finally got my hands on like, a means to play those games. So I was looking up about the data transfer between the games, how you can transfer your saves between the two. And I found out, apparently it doesn't affect that much. Other than, like, you get to carry over your stats from one game to the next, sort of, for any units that retain. Which is a little disappointing. I thought it was going to be, like, you know, like, Mass Effect 2 into Mass Effect 3? Like, I thought maybe it was going to be something... Or, sorry, is it... No, it's 2 into 3, right? That has the save transfer in Mass Effect, right? I thought it was going to be more like that or something. And I was like, oh, that's cool, right? Like, I want to do that, right? But, what's it called? But apparently it's just, like, some stats, like, carry over, which is, like, that's cool, but, like, I don't know. But either way, like, now that I have a means to play those games, watch them remake it now, right? Because I know Path of Radiance... Well, Path of Radiance is coming to GameCube emulator on Switch 2 NSO, which I'm thinking maybe is a reason maybe they won't make a remake fully, but also maybe they will. Maybe they're planning on remaking Path of Radiance, or sorry, Radiant Dawn, which is why they're putting Path of Radiance on the GameCube NSO. Kaboom. But, what I want to see Fire Emblem 4 and 5 remade, and actually released in the US for once. Because 4 was really fucking good. 5 was pretty good. And, what's it called? Well, I didn't finish 5. Because once again, it was like something I was playing in college, and I made it like most of the way through. I'm pretty sure I was like near final mission, if not like on the final mission, and then I didn't finish it, which is sad. But I really want them to put a yeah, 5 is Thracia 776. I really want that. Like I think it would be cool if they remade those two, put it into one game, because 5 takes place in a time skip that happens in 4. 4 is like, hey, it's here, and then it's here, right? And there's a time skip in the middle. But 5 is like here, you know what I mean? So it's just like, put them all in one, release it, and then finally put it in the US, because the only way to play those games are through fan translations and emulation and stuff. And those games were great. Like, 4 was, I'm pretty sure 4 is my favorite Fire Emblem game of all time. And it's like, why the fuck was that never released here? It's also heavily, like, Three Houses takes heavy inspiration from 4, but doesn't have all the stupid bullshit that Three Houses have, like the academy arc, like the fucking, like, teaching your students and this and that. You know, like, that would be great. Everything on Switch too? Well, I think that, like, I think the priority should be getting the games that you can't play in the US in the US, right? Well, Bill, I don't know how old you are, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. So, I mean, maybe you are in your 30s. I don't know. I'm BuzzFeed quiz right now, the way I don't know your age. But yeah, Bright, like, it's just, I really, like, as much as I want a new game, I think, like, it's crazy that Roy's game is not in the US. How does Roy not have his game in the US yet, despite being one of, like... Well, I don't know, I guess it's weird to say, despite not being... I don't know, maybe he's not the most important. Well, FE6 sucks. Cook. Hold up. Belle is cooking. Belle is cooking right now. Oh, the Smelly Ben guy? You mean Smelly Good, right? Yeah, that's what he meant. That's what he meant. Now that he's in ads, I can say that's what he meant. Also, imagine, you were saying you were a Lucina main, and you played the first FE. You were hooked and never let go? Yeah. I mean, I hopped into a Fire Emblem with, like, Awakening when I played the demo for Awakening when they put it on the eShop, and then I was like, wait, this game's really good, and I was like, I played through Awakening, got most of the way through, but I had so little units that my entire team was, I think, Robin, Chrom, and one other unit, and I was like, I have to restart. I have 3 units, which, knowing now that I'm better at Fire Emblem games, I'm like, wait, I had the 2 best units in the game. That was doable, right? Well, yes, see, Belle, knowing now, that is correct, right? That is correct, knowing that now. But, like, at the time, I was like, oh, I have no units. I need to restart, right? So I did. And then I restarted the game from the beginning and still loved it, despite having to restart from the beginning, because I lost so many units. Well, those are 2 great games. Shadows of Valencia is one of the best, and Awakening is, I mean, the one that saved this franchise, right? So, you had Crown marry the fucking maiden? That's hilarious, Belle. Oh, you played on easy casual? Wait, then how did you get him to marry the maiden in casual? I thought all the pairings had to die for that to happen, but... And most of 3 houses. No, I agree, Belle. I don't think 6 is a great game. But, like, it just, like, I just don't get why, like, I also don't, I think if Smash fans played Roy from Fire Emblem 6, I feel like they would change their tune on that character. Roy is a terrible character. Roy, well, not, like, character-wise, but, like, Roy pissed me off so much in that game. Twilight of the Gods peak OST, real shit. Belle, don't call them bitches, bro. You dream of a game that's just more random dungeon dives? Yeah, of like, what's it called? Like, I don't know, the dungeon dive is not, like, the part of Shadows of Valencia that I like the most. I think Shadows of Valencia is just a great game regardless. Welcome back, Bright. Welcome back. I was just saying a bunch of nonsense, but Well, see, that's... But what you were saying about how... Like, I don't get how Roy's game is not in the US. Exactly, Emma. Thank you. I'm glad, Emma, I'm glad that you understand what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I just don't get why... Because Roy is such a popular... Well, I don't know. I feel weird calling Roy a popular character in Smash Bros, but, like, he is, right? Like, that is real, right? I'm not making that up in my head. Like, he is a popular character in Smash Bros. And it's like... I don't know. I just, like, I feel like, why do we not have Roy's game in the US? Why is that not a thing? Which I don't... Belle was saying it in the chat. I don't think Roy's game is particularly good, but I do think it's crazy that Roy's game is not in the US, right? I think that's crazy. You know? But... One of the worst lords? In terms of gameplay, yes. In terms of gameplay, yes. I mean, as a character... Roy's alright. But... But yeah, as a character, definitely, yes. I agree. Yeah, no. As a character, I fucking hate Roy. Or like as a gameplay unit, yeah. Well, Bright, that's the thing! Is I'm like, dude, people still think FE7 is Roy's game. But that's what I mean, Joey. Is like, isn't Smash supposed to be a platform for people to know these characters, right? Isn't that the whole point why they put Roy in Smash Bros before his game came out? Isn't that the whole reason they put Corrin in Smash Bros before Corrin's game came out? Isn't it because it's a cross-promotional thing and it's supposed to benefit the games outside of Smash Bros? You know? Isn't that kind of the point? I'm saying he's a character that people like to play in Smash Bros, therefore maybe they'll want to go see the game that he's from. No. Okay, fuck you, buddy. I hate you. That's true. Corrin's game came out when we called him Kamui. Exactly. And then there's a character in Shadows of Valencia named Kamui, which makes it even more confusing, but you know, whatever. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's why, like... We haven't heard Fire Emblem news for a while, which... It is kind of worrying, because Engage was a Floppington, I think. Engage was a Floppington, I think, so, like, it's worrying. But also, it's like, where are they gonna go from here? Because, like, is it another remake? We've been waiting, like, Shadows of Valencia was a great remake. That game was, like, fantastic. I would love to see another remake. That's why I say, if they did Fire Emblem 4 or something, that would be epic. If Fire Emblem 4, like, gets a remake, I think it'll be awesome. I think it'll be fucking awesome, right? But it's like, I don't know. Are we gonna get that? Are we gonna get something new? Are we gonna get a remake of Ike's games? Because Ike's games were fairly popular. I don't know. That's why every Direct, I'm praying for some Fire Emblem content, but I don't know. Also, every Direct, it seems a little more and more grim. The longer I go without hearing any noise. We'll see, right? FE4... Well, also, I think another reason FE4 makes sense is because Sigurd was, like, low-key, like, painting the planet yellow. Yo, I'm gonna paint the town red. Ooh, I'm the devil. I'm a bad little B-word. You know what I'm saying? Sigurd was, like, one of the main characters in that game from the Emblem Rings that wasn't Marth, right? Like, Sigurd was, like, playing, like, a secondary role in that game, right? Which, I mean, like, they could have chosen, like, a more relevant character in recent memory, like, I don't know, Lucina, Byleth, right? Like, they could have chose, like, someone super bat chest, like, in recent memory, right? But no, they were like, let's have Sigurd be, like, one of the most important Emblem Rings, right? At least that's the copium I'm huffing, but, you know. Wait, what? Why did that one turn off? Also one of the best? What, like Emblem Rings? Yeah. I mean, he was goated. But I doubt that you know, just because it's goated, I don't think alludes to it being a character that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that necessarily means that he's getting a remake, but... Oh. There was no that side of the planet. That's my bad. Yeah, Inheritable Canter is awesome. Is insane, yeah. I mean, I've been playing Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance has some awesome balancing. My units are nearly almost all on horseback. And if they aren't, they somehow have way more movement than they should. You know, through one means or another, which is awesome. Oh, 9 fix that, right? Ow. Okay, thanks. Thanks, you shitty-ass spiky platform. Smash Bros. Really changed perceptions. Ike is fast and Roy sucks. Wait, is your Ike not fast in Path of Radiance? Mine has capped out speed. Like, mine is capped out on his speed growth. Oh, okay, you're saying because he's slow in Smash Bros. Okay, my bad. Okay, okay. Shit, I thought I was in a safe spot. I thought I was in a safe space. Really? That touched? Oh my goodness. That touched me? Happy fucking Touch You Monday. That shit touched me. Oh, what if I go this way? Sorry, it's actually Touch Me Monday. That's why it touched me. Looking at the numbers, Engage seems like it wasn't exactly great for Nintendo compared to the other, pulling at 1.6, Awakening. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, that's why I'm like... I mean, I don't think Engage is gonna kill the series, but... I feel like that might be why they're waiting so long, right? Is, like, Engage was... I think in their minds was definitely a flop, right? Like, it definitely did not perform as well as any of the recent games, right? And Fire Emblem was pretty poorly, like, Fire Emblem was doing pretty poor pre-Awakening, right? So, like, they definitely don't want to, you know, they don't want to end up in that scenario again, right? I think it's because of the art style, but, like, that's crazy to me because I think it's just because it had goofy main character. Like, I think a lot of it can be boiled down to just how the main character looked because, yeah, no, that's correct, right? That's correct. But it's like, I think, because, like, the art style, like, matches, like, well, I mean, maybe not Three Houses, but, like, Fates had a anime art style, right? Like, if Fates didn't flop because of how it looked, I'm surprised that like, people would not get engaged because of how it looked, you know? I know, right? See, Shadows of Valentia being a flop is crazy, because Shadows of Valentia is fucking fantastic. That game is fantastic. No, that's what I mean, Bright. But I think also Valentia was kind of like a side thing, you know? But it was still like Valencia was great. I can't believe that. Like, I think it's because it was such a end of like 3DS lifespan type game, right? But like Valencia was like so good, and like I can't believe it went like under the radar because it is such a good game. You know, Maybe fantasy main characters are a shit idea. I'm not saying that it wasn't, right? But I'm just saying, like, if you see, what's it called? Emma, if you've played Fates or seen Fates, like, Fates is arguably worse with a lot of its stuff, to be honest, compared to Engage. And Fates did not have great gameplay on top of it. Like, Fates was fun. I think Fates was a fun game. But, like, compared to Engage, I mean... I skipped on Echoes because I hated Fate so much I didn't trust another mainline game until Three Houses. I wonder, like, I wonder how much of that played a factor for Shadows of Valencia. Do we fuck with Tomato? Yes, I fuck with Tomato. I wonder if, like, that happened with a lot of people, Nick, because, but... Well, that's what I'm saying, Bray, is, like, I'm like, at least Engage looks nice. I don't think Engage has a bad art style, you know? Like, bro, I got Engaged art style right there, dude. That's generic Fire Emblem slop right there. Oh, that's generic Fire Emblem slop. All up on my shelf. But, like, I don't know. But, you know, whatever. With Psalm and Illusia? Wait. I like Fogado. I mean, Illusia, take it or leave it. We have discovered an enemy base in this region. You can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. Which, much like how I have Cukes all the time, how I have my Cumbers all the time, I mean, I also eat, like, cherry tomatoes all the time, so, like, so, I mean, I don't know, I don't think that's crazy at all. Like, I pretty regularly eat cherry tomatoes. I don't think that's too crazy. Bowser Jr.'s Robot Reactor. I should fully play an FE that isn't Three Houses? You should. I mean, I think Three Houses is good. It's like Persona slop, you know? Which is fine if you like Persona. Like, I like Persona slop, right? I just think it's a very, like, I think it gives off the wrong idea that, hey, this is what the series is like. You know what I mean? Because it's not. It's not a game that is like most other games in the series. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, you know, it's hard to be like, hey, this is the game I think you should play if you want to get into Fire Emblem, right? Because it does not, a lot of it does not play like a Fire Emblem, but... Well, you don't like Saphir? I like Saphir. Mega Legs Moon, okay. You just don't like the red and blues use? I think it's fine. Fates on my 3DS? I was thinking the same thing, Belle. Hector, I think, honestly, Hector, I think you would really like, Path of Radiance from what I've played so far. I feel like Path of Radiance has a lot of Hector characters. Hector-pilled characters. Actually, Hector, you should play 7, because I heard that there's a Hector character in that game. Kaboo. Kaboo. I mean, I played 7. But, you know, a little birdie told me there's a Hector character in that game. You gotta play the arcades because Micaiah's there. Gooner! Mound! I think Micaiah's only in Radiant Dawn, though, Soup. Unless you need to know, like, unless you're like, oh, I gotta play Path of Radiance so I can get the lore to know what happens when Micaiah shows up. But Micaiah has not. I'm 17 or 18 chapters into Path of Radiance, and Micaiah has not shown up, so. And I don't think she is going to show up. I think she's a Radiant Dawn character, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I don't know. I haven't made it to Radiant Dawn yet, Soup. I'm playing through Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn currently, so I have no idea. Yes, extremely. Well, I don't know, Belle. There's some sequels and there's some sequels that don't require what's it called? You know, prior knowledge. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Kelly's is not an anthology? Yeah, but how was I supposed to know if I've never played the game before? Well, Hector, that would be goated. Valkyria Chronicles 4 is very good. I fuck with that game. Wahaha, you made it, but I won't even need my dad's help to take care of you. Go at him, Mega Leg. Stomp him with the power of your Grand Star. Dude, Pikmin boss. Wait, this guy kind of looks awesome. Well, Hector, you didn't finish one, did you, or did you? Radiant Dawn is hard as shit. I hope it is. Path of Radiance has been like, I'm playing on hard, which I think Path of Radiance might be one of those games where it's like, hey, this is hard because it's in the US, but it's actually normal. Because Path of Radiance is like so fucking easy. It might literally be the easiest Fire Emblem I've ever played. Either that or maybe I just, like, I don't know, maybe I have too much knowledge of, maybe I have too much knowledge of Fire Emblem now that it's just gonna be easy, right? But, like, I don't know, Path of Radiance is so fucking easy. Like, all my units are on horseback, and every unit gets Kanto, which means after every single action you do, you can just move wherever you want. Most of my horseback units are archers as well, which is crazy. What's it called? And anyone who doesn't has crazy movement just from other means and doesn't have Kanto, but they just have crazy movements, and it's like, it's fine. It's cool. That might be it, Nick, because I think a lot of people did start with Path of Radiance. Oh, did I do that? Did I do that? Well, that's good to know, Belle, because, like I said, I think Path of Radiance is, like, too easy. Well, one of my units in Path of Radiance right now, they always attack first, because the skill Vantage, which normally is like, hey, if you're half HP, or sometimes even lower in some games, is like, hey, if you're at a certain HP threshold, you attack first. In Path of Radiance, it's you always attack first. So one of my units always attacks first, and if they're below 50% health, I believe I actually don't know the number on it because it doesn't tell you, but based off of other games, it gives you 50% increased crit rate, which is pretty good. So one of my characters I just throw in to everything, and they just eat up, they just have 50% increased crit rate and always attack first, which almost guarantees that they one-shot everything that walks into them, before they even get to attack, which is awesome. Yeah, 50% increase, yeah. I just... That's what it is in the other games, but it wasn't labeled, so I just assumed it was 50%, but... Do I gotta, like, lead... Do I gotta go out and, like, lead the bills up? I see. But, like, yeah, Path of Radiance has been, like, it's been fun, but like I said, it feels super easy to get, like, a broken build going. And it feels like I don't even need the broken builds because the game feels pretty easy, right? But... I just did 17. 17 did not feel hard. Chapter 17. Oh, they come back up on a timer, okay. But yeah, like, I just did 17, and I think I did 18 as well, but... Like, it was a long thing, because it's 4 different parts. Like, it's 4 missions in one chapter, but, like, you also restore health in between each fight, and you get more units. I don't know. It felt pretty manageable. Dude! Right. I'm a huge fan of Super 17, dude. I can't believe Sparking Zero still doesn't have Super 17, and Super 17 wasn't base game in Sparking Zero. That pissed me off. Super 17 was always one of my favorites, and even in the old games too. And he was super fun to play in the old games, and they didn't put him in. Oh, really, Belle? Wait, no, that's not true. I don't think so. Because it gave me save points in between each chapter, each portion, right? So if you needed to reset, wouldn't it just reset at the save point? Like, no, why not? Oh, you're saying if Ike dies, okay. But how the fuck could Ike die? Ike is fucking immortal! Ike is so good. Ike might be, like, before the games where you get customization, like Awakening and that, Ike might be one of the strongest lords. Like I don't know. Ike is so good. No, but that's the thing, Belle, is that there were save points after each section. When I was doing, Oh, that's true, yeah. During those parts, I just kind of had him... I mean, even then, he wouldn't get hurt a lot, but he just wasn't killing stuff like he used to, but... After every... I literally played this last night. Like, every single part of the chapter, it would be like save point, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Yeah, but I'm saying if someone dies, don't you just restart to the recent save? Am I crazy? Am I sounding crazy right now? Yeah, well, Bright. That is actually real. That is real shit. I maxed out Ike mad early because he's so good. So like it was hard to not use him because he's so good, right? So I actually did try to get him. I actually did try to like do the like I was kind of doing the same thing for a couple of levels, Bright, but I also needed. I actually did need to, what's it called? The save is just saying go piss or go to sleep. But Bell, like what I'm saying is I turned off my system and came back to it like the next day. And I went to my save point that was on like stage 3. Why? What's stopping me from if a unit dies, I turn off my game and go back to the save point? That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The game auto-saves, does it? It auto-saves the last turn. Is it? I haven't noticed that. I mean, I haven't tried to reset my game, but that is, I did not know that. That's actually really, that's really neat. I didn't know they had anti-save scumming. I did not know they had anti-save scumming in Path of Radiance. That's actually kind of goated. That's kind of goated, actually. I kind of fuck with that. But if there is per like movement, if there is per movement save prevention or whatever, that's kind of goated. That's kind of goated, actually. I fuck with that. Because I don't usually save scum in a Fire Emblem game. I mean, this one's been pretty easy, right? So it like definitely hasn't even been needed, but that isn't true, but okay. So it isn't true. Because that's what I thought. Like it has a save slot, right? That's what I thought, but I don't know. Because like I said, I turned off my game and went back to it the next day, and my save point was where it was, right? Like stage 3 of the chapter or something, but I don't know. It is a GameCube game, yes. I mean, I'm playing on like Wii U, GameCube, Virtual Console type beat, but or like Wii Virtual Console through my Wii U, but I don't think that changes anything. Yeah, Bell an expert at knowing how to save scum. Interesting, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I never reset my my first playthrough of Fire Emblem just because it's part of the experience, right? Part of my experience. I like when units die and then like you have to use, like, I don't know, you know, it forces you, like if someone dies and you have to use a unit you might not normally use or this or that, right? And it's I don't know, it's a lot of fun. But like I like that. I like that experience. Because then when I talk to someone, I'm like, oh, I was using like this unit, and they're like, bro, why are you using like fucking dog shit ass whoever, right? And I'm like, oh, well, like this person died, so it was my only whoever, right? My only like horse unit or something, or my only whatever, you know? But and I don't know, that stuff's always fun. When I did my maddening run of Three Houses spoilers, minor Three Houses spoilers for Blue Lions route. But when I did my first maddening run on Three Houses with Blue Lions, which was my second playthrough of the game after doing Golden Deer on hard for my first playthrough, because maddening update just came out, and I was like, oh shit, let me hop on my second playthrough. So I did like new game, maddening, Blue Lions playthrough, right? Yeah, no, I'm Golden Deer for life, but I did do all the playthroughs because I'm also sickest Fire Emblem fan, like sickest in the head, not like I'm doing kickflips or anything. I'm just like sick in the head, right? So, so I did all the playthroughs, but my second one was the maddening Blue Lions playthrough, and in my first playthrough of Blue Lions, the last chapter, it was like I needed I think I needed Dimitri to hit a it was like, you know, it's like an 80 times 2, and if either of those 2 hits that were 80% chance to hit, I was gonna beat the game. I was on the final level, I just needed him to get a kill, right? And it was 2 80%, all he needed to do was land one of the 2. Both of them fucking missed. Classic Fire Emblem, right? Classic Fire Emblem fucking shenanigans, right? And I'm like, fuck, dude. Fuck. So I send in, I'm like, if I die here, my game resets. Or like if I die here, like my, you know, if my 2 characters that can't die, then I have to do the entire chapter. And I was on that chapter for so long. So I'm like, fuck it. I need to send in a unit, and they just need to dodge. So I send in Felix, who, if anyone knows Three Houses lore, Felix is his whole story is that his family basically keeps on dying to protect the king, who is Dimitri at this point, right? Or like Dimitri's bloodline, because he's from a family, like he was, you know what I mean, right? So I send in Felix, and Felix is a very good unit at dodging, right? And Felix has like a 50, it's like a 50-50, which I know is not great odds. I know it's not great odds, right? But I'm like, there's a chance, right? And it's like, if he dodges this, then we just kill the boss and we move on, right? I mean, even if he doesn't, we kill the boss and move on, right? But like, I'm like, he just needs to dodge this, right? Like, otherwise my main units are gonna die, right? And then I lose. And I'm like, dude, just take this. Just take this, dodge this hit, right? And he fucking dies. And I was like, dude, how come the last turn of the last chapter of the game, the guy who his entire family died for the king fucking dies because I was gonna get a fucking game over if he didn't take that hit, right? And you know, shit like that is like what makes me love like permadeath and Fire Emblem and like living with like the decisions and shit, right? And like the only reason I chose him is because he was the only unit who could move all the way in range to take the hit, right? Like it was because of every single step of the playthrough, every single step of the chapter, he was the only one who in that moment could take the hit. And I was like, fuck, dude. Lore playthrough, well, that's why, like I said, that's why it's so cool, because like now I have this like experience, right? And like, I don't know. It was like so fitting and so thematic, but also like it kind of killed me a little inside. It was sad knowing that, but you know, it makes it feel like that little bit extra special, right? Of like a first playthrough, right? Yeah, and Max, my main playthrough, I don't think I lost anyone in my first playthrough, which was on hard on Golden Deer, but when they added maddening, that my Blue Lions, there was definitely deaths in that. Yeah, but Belle, you don't have to use the rewind features. You don't have to. That's up to player agency. Fire Emblem does have a suspend save that saves the current save, and then repeating the same action will repeat the save outcome. But it isn't like predetermined, it's just a Fire Emblem super basic RNG calcs. Calc is short for calculation. We use slang here. They use your decisions as what determine RNG. If you reload, you can sometimes get a crit. If you couldn't, if you change decision order. Okay, that was my interpretation of it, right? That was my interpretation of the like crit outcome in Fire Emblem. I know some of the games are very weird with what they change. Like I know like Engage is like this is not related to crit per se, but like I know hit calculations in many of the games are like fucking random bullshit. Like Engage, if you're above a 50% hit rate, it rolls 2 things. You're basically like rolling with like advantage, and well, maybe not like that, but you roll 2 dice, add them up, divide them by 2, and if that meets the attack threshold, or the hit percent chance, then you hit, right? So you actually have a higher hit percentage than what it's showing if you're above 50 in Engage. But then if you're below 50, it's just straight up, hey, whatever it says is actually what it's rolling, right? Wait, I don't know about that, Bright. I don't know about that. Unless there's mines that mind control people in different, unless that's something in, like, in 7? What is the mind? Are there mines that let you mind control people, or is this, like, crazy, like game manipulation shit that I don't know about? Said it took the hit for Violet there in the boss fight, damn. Do the characters know they die and get different dialogue? Yeah, they usually have, like, parting words. They're like, remember me, or some shit. Like, I mean, it's usually, like, something more relevant, right? But they'll have, like, a death line, right, when they die. And then sometimes, like, different things happen, or, well, usually, like, if it's, like, a main character, per se, like, someone who has to be in the cutscenes and stuff, they retreat from battle, right? But most characters that just don't show up are just, like, removed from... Like, in 3 Houses, there's a lot of cutscenes where, like, people gather around and talk, and they have the 3D models there. But if, like, all your units die, they just don't show up. So it's, like, it'll be, like, a one-on-one instead of, like, the entire, like, army gathering, you know what I mean? It'll be, like, you and the other main character if, like, your entire army's dead. Type beat. You played easy mode for your only Fire Emblem? That's fine. I mean, I think you should play it however you like it, but for me personally, like, I love the experience of, like, if a unit dies and you're like, fuck, I have to, like, do this, right? Like, I don't know, it just adds so much more to the experience to me instead of, like, Well, mine is, like, the explosive device. I understand that, Bright. I just meant, like, I was like, what game are there mines in that let you mind control someone, you know? But I got you, it's just, like, some weird programming bug. Gotcha. But like, yeah, I think like playing casual, like you should play however you like. If you want everyone to live, you want the happy ending, right? Go ahead. But I don't know. I love the moments in Fire Emblem when it's like someone dies at a crucial moment, and then it's like, fuck, dude, like, you know. Like, I can understand that, Bright, but I mean, like, when you say random bullshit, like, do you just mean a random crit? I mean, like, in which case, like, yeah, sure. But I don't know, for me it's like, I don't know, like, most of my good units are not gonna die to a random crit because they're too busted, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my line of thinking, right? I don't know. At least, and maybe I shouldn't speak yet. I'm not done with my Path of Radiance run, but Nephany, I think her name is, or Nefini, I don't know how you pronounce it, but she has Wrath and Vantage, and just like I just send her into hordes solo. But like some chapters, like you get like the like Stephanie, so Nephany. Okay. Sometimes, like, people come down from, like, behind in chapters, and I'm like, oh, send Nephany to the back line, and she'll just single-handedly wipe out all the reinforcements, and I'm like, perfect! You know? Because she has Vantage and Wrath, and it's just so good. If it wasn't an RPG where characters need levels, I'd be more on board with random deaths. Wish I had played through Engage with permadeath off and no crystal, but you can't change the settings, yeah. I kind of misled you there, Emma, because I thought you could change the settings, so that's my bad. And I feel bad for that, because obviously, like I said, I think people should play the games how they want to enjoy them. I did, like, think it was something you could change later, but unfortunately not. Chapter 2 of Engage, when you first tried to play it, you got hit with the 14 on hit, and then you get crit? Oh, hell nah. What, were you playing on, like, Maddening or something, or I don't know. Because I feel like Engage is, oh, normal or hard. I was gonna say, I feel like Engage was well, maybe early on when you don't have the emblem rings, but I feel like Engage gets very easy once you get the emblem rings. Until certain chapters, but... That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be stored and the beacon will grow. Indubitably. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all the powers are stored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Yay! The power's on in a new dome. Okay. Fountain. The newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, have you looked at the map? It contains information about galaxies as well as domes. If you forget the location of a dome, don't hesitate to speak with me. I don't know why they changed the localization from Maniac to Lunatic to Maddening. I don't know. All I know is that Lunatic Plus and fucking Awakening is like madman shit. Do not play Lunatic Plus. Worst mistake of my life. Do not play Lunatic Plus. Do I need to save? Or are we good? FE podcast stream? Yeah. You know how it is, Joey. Yeah, Maddening because it's canon to Blue Lions, true. Do I need to save, or can I just play toys now? Oh, boom. There we go. I was just at, like, save and quit. But, you know. Do I really want to quit? Oh, no, I just can't say... I just can't do it! No! Here, we can have some background music while we boot up toys. FE9? What is 9? 7 is Sacred Stones, right? No, sorry. 8 is Sacred Stones. 9 is 9 just Path of Radiance? Oh, it is Path of Radiance, okay. What, oh, wait, do you unlock Maniac mode in that game? Because I was gonna say, I did not see that as my options. Oh yeah, I'm booting up the toys now. Get ready for your toys. Oh, it's Japanese only, okay. But yeah, Path of Radiance. So, wait, hold on, Belle, do you know, or if anyone knows, does Path of Radiance do the thing where hard mode is normal mode in English? Because it feels like it. Unit spam, FE is just attack slop. Dude, I think Engage suffers. Like, the one complaint I do have about Engage's gameplay is reinforcements. Reinforcements happen way too much in Engage, and I believe on Maddening they're same turn. It might even be on hard as well, but same turn reinforcements do not belong in Fire Emblem. I hate to say it, but that's not cool. Also, Path of Radiance has had some same turn reinforcements, but not all of them. Which is crazy, but... Oh, is it just easy, normal, hard? Okay. Because, like, it just feels so... I don't know. Path of Radiance just feels really easy, to be honest. I am on hard, and it still feels really easy, but... Oh, I'm sorry, let me pull up the toys. Just put the toys on the stream, brother. You got Bandle on par? Okay. That sounds really impressive till I find out par is 6 or something. Alright. Alright, who's ready for their toys? I know I am. It's 2, okay. Katsu chicken with chip, boom, send it. 2! Steak and sausage with rice and beans, or bacon cheeseburger. Dude, steak and sausage. Wait, what? People watch City has bacon cheeseburger? People need to grow up. With a pint, Mr. Squidward, with a pint. Roast potatoes and beef gravy, or turkey schnitzel. We beat one world, right? I'd say that's progress, right? We did like a whole galaxy or something. I know, right? Emma, right? I'm gonna go with the roast potatoes. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. The pint just isn't fair if I'm looking at everything bathed in God's light. Was that bacon? It's UK bacon, right? Don't trust what they say as bacon on here. Check where it's from and rethink it. Sausage and a beer for 12? Or black and gold cream puff. Dude, Marshall. That shit got me. That's the cream puff that got me going. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum bum. Eh? Any anime viewers? Burger with gherkins, bro. This is burger with gherkin. No S. Get that S out of there. Hey, this one. Chicken tandoori pie or slow-cooked beef brisket burger. Holy shit, this is massive. I kind of want to go 2. How do we feel about that? Bright, if you've never seen Scrandle, like, you're in for a treat. This is what Scrandle normally looks like. Agreed? Okay. The tandoori looks like a crime scene? It does. It does. Sausage in a tortilla with a drink? Or sauce? I'm just gonna just choose the one in the tortilla, bro. It comes with a drink? That sounds nice. I think I'd like... Fuck, dude. Fuck, I thought I'd like that. I thought I'd like that, dude. Stroop waffle ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Wait, free! And it's free! Yes! Ice cream! Free ice cream! Free ice cream! Nicely done. Nicely done. Dude, free ice cream! Hey. Anime? Who's ready for their anime? Doo-doo-doo. Dan-da-dan! Batches! Batches! Fucking Dan-da-dan! Oh, the Boy and the Beast! The Boy and the Beast! Batches! Ah! Gundam Batches! It's Manchester-Palooza! Okay, someone tell me which one now. Alright, someone tell me which one now. Mobile Fighter G, okay. Thank you, Hector. Heck. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? This is Bleach. Oh shit, I know a lot of these. Hold up, this is Bleach. This is Haruhi from Haruhi. Wait, guys, what? Guys, I think I'm starting to forget the main character's name in Haruhi Suzumiya. Can anyone remind me? This is gonna be Konosuba, I think. This is Aqua. This is Byakuya here? Okay, I'll take your word for it. But not Togami. Maybe Ishigami, maybe, perhaps. Or maybe Kuchiki. Oh, Kuchiki, okay. Macross? Boom. Full Metal Panic. Gucci. Bell, I knew Haruhi Suzumiya's name from Haruhi Suzumiya. I'd figure it out. Oh, this is Puck from ReZero. I mean Puck, right? His name's Puck, right? Classroom of the Elite, maybe. This is the grandma from Dan to Dan. Oh, Prism School, okay. I thought this was like the freaky art of the grandma from you know. I don't know what 4 is, but I want to watch it! Ichi no se Hanami. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Hanami. Okay, boom. Every school is a prison school. What is the meaning of it? No anime for 8 hours. Nice, dude. Nice. You kind of look like Parasite? Okay. Nice, you got it. Pack. Bro, I'm gonna pack a lip full. Bro, this is how Witch looks at me after I'm like, Witch, where did all the drywall in my home go? And then Witch looks at me like this. Bungo Stray Dogs, okay. Ranamon? Which one? One? Boom. The one that looks like Witch, yeah. Anything else? His name? Ranman, okay. I like that guess. Ranman. Ranma? Hold up, send it. Their name was Apare. What the fuck? What the fuck, Emma? You had... Emma, really? Really, Emma? Alright, no more wonderful music. It's time for anime music, which some would argue is even more wonderful. Oh, I know this. Hold up, let it cook. Get DMCA challenge. I know this one. Is this My Hero? Is this Dungeon Meshi? Is it? Hold on. It's not Dungeon Meshi. Haikyuu? I trust Joey. The yap is over? What yap is over? Oh, Witch, did you see this? You were on the character quiz, Witch. It was you looking at me after eating all the drywall in my house. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for saying something reasonable. Look, Witch, look. This is you looking at me after I'm like, Witch, where did all the drywall in my home go? And then you look at me like that. Yeah, that's real shit. Good OP? That was a good OP. I feel like I know this. Wait, like, bro, let it play a little bit, but make it quieter so I don't get DMCA'd. I don't know. I think I lost it. It's over. I don't know it. Yeah, dude, as soon as I heard the vocals, I'm like, that, I don't know. Never mind. I think it just had the generic anime opening type beat, right? But then it played, but then the lyrics came to, oh, I think I should get to know this show. No. Oh my goodness! Wait, is this Rent-A-Girlfriend, like, beyond? Oh, is this my 100 girlfriends? It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be this, right? No! What? What? Don't call him that! What? Hell no! 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 Hell no! What? What? What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, it's muted. Wait, hold up. I kind of want to get DMCA'd really bad. Yo, ain't no way fucking Joey got the fucking JJK emote. No, that shit got me Tokyo dreaming. You know? Is this still at work? Never mind. Bro, he's sad. I don't know, romance comedy show, it looks like? I have no idea. Isn't there one called, like, the Tiger and the something? Tiger and Bunny, is that it? Or is this not that? I don't know. I'm just kind of, like, throwing out guesses. I saw, like, a tiger, something that kind of resembled a tiger, and I was like, yeah, send it. Oh, it's way gayer? Okay. Oh, it's a little blurry. What if these are all guys, actually? I have no idea. Mushishi, no, dude, not Mushishi. I don't know. Lovers, and then less than lovers. Send that shit. I was so close. Alright, show me a little bit of JoJo no Kimi na Boken. Manga? Newer. It's nothing like JoJo. Solo leveling. Wait, that's not a manga. Go back to that art? Wait, why? Are you baiting me? Was there boobies or something? What? What's wrong with it? Is it awesome? Do you just like it? Look at the guy. Yeah, I see him. He's like, hey. That's what I would do. That's what I would look like if I was on the cover of an anime. I'd be like, hey guys. Hey, it's me, Shorely. You know, like, what's wrong with that? I'd be like, hey, it's me, Shorely. Yeah, back to business. Dan to Dan? Okay, sure. Let's throw that out there. Actually, that's kind of like JoJo, because it's both supernatural, right? Oh, wait, 2012 to 2024 comedy manga. Maybe like Marshall? School, comedy school manga. Higher rated than Marshall, but lower rated than JoJo. Yeah, thank you, Ted. Ted, you can ban that guy. Sakamoto Desuga! Hold up, cook! Wait, let him cook. Show me Sakamoto Desuga, dude. Fuck! Fuck, dude. Fuck! I wish, dude. I fucking wish. Kaguya-sama? Okay. Yeah, that fits, I think, timeline, right? Oh, 2019 comedy romance school manga. What? What? What do we got? What do we got? Dress Up Darling, maybe? Did Dress Up Darling start then? I don't... That might be too early for Dress Up Darling. Bunny Girl, is that a comedy? Horror Mia, is that a comedy? I don't know if these are comedies. Okay, I'm just gonna start sending shit that chat tells me to. Fuck it, no more questioning it. Just send stupid shit until it works. I can't think of a show worse than JoJo. I can't think of a show better than JoJo. Just Him, Not Me? There's no way that's 2019, right? There's absolutely zero chance. I'm not gonna send that. It's just romance comedy school manga. I guess that shit ain't that funny. It sure wasn't, Joey. Look, and Horror Mia. You guys think that shit's funny and it's not. Wait, what if it's Suri Children? Wait, I think that lines up. Oh, but that... I don't know if that's a manga. Close. Nagatoro? No. My Bride is a Mermaid. 2007. You were almost there. You were getting close. Uzaki? Okay. There's a lot. I assume they're all the same, maybe? No. I think these are too new. That's 2019 is the year. Hangout? Is that a show? Or do you want to hang out? Oh. Yeah, no, I got that one. Sorry. Toradora? I thought that's way older. Wait, this is Toradora. Oh, this is Quintessential Quintuplets. Yeah, Toradora's 2008. Yeah. I just saw the red, I was like, that's Toradora. But, yeah. Oh, did you, Bright? I'm sorry. If I saw that you told me Quintessential Quintuplets, I would have sent it because I would trust Bright on Quintessential Quintuplets more than anyone else. Never. Yeah, I'm sorry. I must have missed that one. I don't even remember reading it, so I must have missed it. That's my bad. I just what's it called? Like I said, if I saw Bryce say Quintessential Quintuplets, I'd be like, oh, he knows what the fuck he's talking about. I have to send that, but I must have missed it. That's my bad. 2016, 3.2 billion, Easy Part 2. Fartbeat. What do we got a Fartbeat for? Fartbeat. Is this, what was the, it might not be 2016. It probably isn't 2016, never mind. I feel like it might be a remix of something old, but I don't know. Hit me with the Fartbeat again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ted, right? We were like, yeah, you know? Or we'd hit the Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, you know? Gangsta's Paradise in 2016? I mean, that's one that, JoJo put it in, right? So it's gotta be pretty recent, right? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna, hit skip. Is there a remix? Are you being for real? I feel like you're lying to me. This is not a remix, but fuck it. Oh! Is this Carly Rae Jepsen? No. Well, it's not those. And then, the backseat of my getting older. Is it we're never getting older? Is it something like that? We ain't never getting older. No? Yeah, there you go, Chelsea. What is that called? Closer? Oh, Closer. 9 Inch Nails. It's the Chainsmokers, right? It's the Chainsmokers, right? It's not Nine Inch Nails. Okay. I'm like, I hope so. I just get a little worried when there's multiple. See, that's Radio Slop I actually recognize. That was a pretty easy one to recognize. Welcome back, Bright. Bright, I was saying, I didn't see your quintessential quintuplets guess, because if there's anyone I would trust on knowing quintessential quintuplets, it would be you, so I just missed it, and I apologize for that. We got really green tree, but everything else is super dark. What game has really green tree, but everything else is super dark? Somnium Files? Okay, sure, dude. I'll take your word for it. No, you're a fucking idiot, jackass. Piece of shit. You piss me off. Is this Dead by Daylight? This is fucking Dead by Daylight. I lied. This is Need for Speed, Most Wanted. What? Oh, this is Saints Row! It's Saints Row! It's Saints Row 3. Wait, 3? Yeah, 3. Right? 3? 3? The third. It's the third. Is it 2? Is this 2? 2? 2 emoji? Oh, is it the 4th? Wait, I thought 4 was on other console. It said, what's it called? Oh, 2013? Where was that? Oh, that was the reading challenge. Fuck, dude, I got so locked in. I was like, dude, it's Saints Row! I know it's Saints Row! That, you know. Thank you, Ted. Thank you. I've been needing that for a long time. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate you putting in hard work. Oh, Virtua Fighter. 1. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I like Saints Row 4 too. I think my Saints Row games probably go 2, 3, 4, 1. But, you know. Is this a little to the left, maybe? Chance of Sonar. Boom. Let me cook. Ain't no one gonna tell me I did not watch the Paper Spock playthrough. Yeah, true, when the guy in the screenshot didn't look like my guy, got thrown off, true. I mean, I knew it was Saints Row because of the UI, right? But I just couldn't tell what, I couldn't tell which one, you know? But... Gord! Who's off there, Gord? Is this Virtua Fighter, Bufu These Nuts? What is his name? Shun-Di's Nuts. Oh, you think it's Haomaru? That's probably a better... Wait, do they have Shun-Di? Let's see, do they have They don't have Shun-Di? I think Haomaru is a safe bet. KOF 13? Jamie? It's not Jamie, I don't think. This looks like older art. I think it's SNK. But who do you think from KOF 13, Hector? Yeah, Ted, Chance of Sonar is like... You have to make up a, Chin? Is that his name? Chin? Oh, Chin Getsai? Boom. Nice, nice. But, what's it called? Good call, Disintegration. Yeah, Ted, like you have to, like, decode, like, the language that people are speaking by context clues and shit. Spin-off summons magic spells. Fire Emblem Heroes. What? Where's my Fire Emblem Heroes? Tiny Tina? Okay. Tiny Tina. Melody Chain, Music, Rhythm, Note, Highway. I think it's Rhythm, Kingdom Hearts. That I don't know. Melody of Memory. Boom. Send that, send that, send that. What? Theater mode, timing, notes, touchscreen. Theaterism? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, dude. The Music Highway really made me think it was, what's it called? Because, like, I guess it's maybe the term for the grid, like, the UI, but I thought it was, like, you know how they run in Kingdom Hearts? Like, they're on the... In Kingdom Hearts, they, like, run up the screen, right? That's why I thought it was that. Well, yeah, right, that's what I mean. Like, it looks more like a highway. That's why I was like, I think it's that, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, show me Mario Galaxy. Sci-fi, single player, co-op, not third person, none of that. Newer, Starfield. Show me Starfield. Show me Chudfield. First person, still single player. Shooter or RPG, sci-fi. Not on PC. PS5, Stellar? No, Stellar Blades 2. No. What's a sci-fi game that's exclusive to play? Oh, Alien? No, but Alien's not exclusive. What's a exclusive? What's an exclusive sci-fi? Time Splitters? That's on PC, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Ooh, Ratchet and Clank. But is the new one? Which one's the new one? Not Rift Apart, but what's the one before that? This is like the first one, right? Or... Oh, Ratchet's third, thank you. Time Splitters 2. I don't know, I could send it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, okay, hold up. It's not on any of those, so it's still newer. First-person shooter that is sci-fi and is exclusive to a console. Or, well, it's not on PC, rather. Console-exclusive first-person shooters. Oh, hey, well, no. Well... Maybe, like, what, 4? Was 4 even console-exclusive? Oh, is this Xbox? No, this is Xbox. Well, like... Master Chief Collection, but that might be a separate thing in here. Yeah, that's a separate thing. So I think, like, Halo 4 or something would be safe. Let's send it. Oh, and they counted third person because of the vehicles. It's not on 360 or 1, so it's probably PlayStation. What's a PlayStation first-person shooter that is sci-fi? Oh, unless it's Switch. You think it's like Metroid Prime? Well, no. There's no Switch. Unless they have the remake? I don't know. It's not on GameCube, right? So it's not Prime, like, OG. There's not a... Oh, Prime is a multiplayer. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize the 2011 we got with Halo. That's my bad. Killzone, okay. I don't know, I don't know the timeline for Killzone, so I'm gonna go like 2. Wrong franchise, but Sony published. I mean, it's PS3 only. I mean, I could get a clue, but I feel like it's a PS3 exclusive sci-fi first-person shooter game. What do we got? No one played the PS3. Fuck. We got nothing. PS3 had games? I don't know. They had JoJo All-Star Battle. Oh, a clue is 2011. Thanks. Skywim. Show me... I don't know. I don't know, dude. Homefront? That was an exclusive, was it? That might not even match up with the year. It might not even... Oh, no, it does match up with the year. That was an exclusive. Fuck. So send Alien Isolation. Okay, boom. Send it. Fuck, dude, we are close. Tom Clancy? Those were always both platforms, as far as I'm aware. Oops, I went a little too old, but... Yeah, Dead Space should have been... Dead Space was on PC as well, right? I think so. It's also third person? Oh, Tom Clancy? Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, it's not Killzone, right? That's where I'm at. Show me Mag. Do they have Mag in here? I think that was exclusive. Show me Mercenaries. Resistance. Hold on, maybe you're cooking. Resistance, Fall of Man. Resistance 3. Fuck, Phoenix, you should have said something sooner! We could have had it. We could have had it. I mean, I wouldn't have known this without Phoenix, but... He's on the PS All-Stars roster. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Stopwatch, pocket watch, digital watch, and a wristwatch. Send it. Wait, that was purple? Holy shit. Break, cue, pool, and shot. Things you do during pool. I don't know, that feels like bait. Parking, Wi-Fi, signal, breakfast. Things you'll see at a fast food... signs you'll see on a fast food restaurant, boom. No, probably opening instead of parking. Wait, why did I have signal? Maybe this. Send that. Send that? I send that. Maybe break time. Maybe it's break time. Fuck. Prompt. Signal. Cue. Nod, maybe? Like, nod someone into a plan, right? Like, kind of like clue them in, I don't know. Okay. Oh, chance time, breakfast time, opening time, break time, send it, But, shot time! Chance time is Mario Party. Wait. Pool time! Yo, what's up, Gigi? How you doing? Gigi, I'm surprised you didn't pull an all-nighter since I know you got your PC back. Or maybe you got a restful sleep finally, because, maybe you finally got a restful sleep because of, because you could sleep easy knowing that you had your PC back. Breakfast part... Hotel... I was close with, like, like, fast food signs, right? But... Opportunity... I was also kind of close, but I was thinking, like, the wrong way. Use the knowledge from Only Connect to guide you. Only Connect was crazy. Tell me how to spam as fast as possible and make shit up when they ask how I got it. Real shit. That's real shit, Emma. Fast food chain that sells 50-piece nuggets. McD's. Mickey D's? I don't know. Circle above Halo. Queen or King. Monarch. Royal? Separately. Separate. Karaoke bar accessories, microphones, headphones. Lakecraft with palindromic name. Distress signal for a broken down car. I fucked it up. Indianapolis, I think I fucked it. Hard-headed animal, ram. Separately. Apart. And karaoke mics. Mices. Microphones. Mics. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I don't know. Music. Palindromic means it's the same, right? So it'd have to be Mayam? I don't know. Stress signal for broken down car. Clark. I mean, it's not royal, right? This has got to be wrong, right? I think. Lake craft. Oh wait, this has got to be kayak. What the fuck? Why did it say? Dude, move the letters! What is this, KFC? Distress signal for broken down car. I mean, Halo's gotta be right. Colts, perhaps? Indigenous people of Arizona. Ram? Is this still royal? Blair? Hope. What is it? Karaoke bar. Mike's! Dude, Mike's hard! Wait, what's Mike, bro? Like, why the fuck is Mike there? Why is Mike down there? Also, yeah, why is it flare? If my car breaks down, I'm not sending out a fucking flare, bro. I don't know. I flare with truckers to get a lift. Nice. Dude, fuck that crossword. Stupid ass motherfucking crossword. Some of them made sense and some of them were stupid. Road flares are a thing? Yeah, well, next time I'll bust out a flare gun and shoot it at the nearest person I see. Anyway, I don't have a car, guys. I'm not gonna do that. Don't be silly. I don't believe in car culture. I don't believe in ruining the environment. Yeah, what about AAA, you fucks? Yeah. Oh no, I guess you bust out the fucking flare gun. I guess it's fucking flare gun time. Yeah, I mean, like, right, Witch, right? I mean, Mickey D, like, is not what people, like, it's Mickey D's, right? Or right? Like, McDonald, like, I don't know. So I felt a little stupid for putting McD, right? But, yeah, like, if I'm gonna get a 50-piece nugget, that's the place I think of, right? That is the place you think of when you think of 50-piece nugget. Well, McD's, right? But not, like, a new toy? Sure, you have it on hand? I'll take a look. No, well, I'll click it. I'm scared, though. Oh, okay, it seems a little safe. It seems a little safe. But it's scary. But it's scary. I'm gonna get banned. Okay, hold on, let's take a look. Who has more art, Yoshi or Anka? I'm gonna go with Anka. On Rule 34. I'm gonna go with Anka. Korra! Probably Anka. That's actually a lot more than I would expect. This is Vocaloid, so I feel like it has to be Vocaloid diff, right? I mean, that's a lot, but... What?! It's because it was a guy, wasn't it? Is that a guy? Is that a guy, Vocaloid? It's because it's a guy, right? I should have known. That was Pick a Woman Challenge. My bad. Well, I tried. Maybe we could do like one a day or something. I imagine. See, people always shit on Korra, but apparently people love the Korra. You know, apparently people love looking. Well, see, Emma, that's what I'm saying, right? I always hear like people like, I fucking hate Korra. That shit sucks. But then apparently people are on Rule 34, fucking gooning their brains out. You know, that's what I was saying, right? That's why I was flabbergasted, because I was like, that's a lot for Korra, because I was like, what? Like, but whatever. Imagine I just, like, I like Korra. I think Korra's a great show. But it was like, is it like Vocaloid character, or is it like... Okay, Shorely, have a good day, bye. Wait, Bright. Wait, Bright. Bright, could you add your piece in? I'm kicking you out. Wait, but Bright, don't you think that was a little absurd? Like, just... No, but like, you think that was weird, right? Like, you think that was... Like, you thought that was weird too, right? Korrasami? But like, people didn't watch that far. Well, I guess people were probably thinking it, even if they didn't watch that far, to be honest. People were probably hoping and praying. People were begging. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Lucor the Dragon. But, well, actually, wait. Is Twinkie... Twinkie's probably not here. I was gonna say, Twinkie had a good copy pasta. Wait, do you have the copy pasta, Emma? Do you have it? Do you have it? There was a copy pasta in Lucor's chat yesterday that was really good. I should have saved it. Oh, is that gonna be the raid message? Sure, guys. Sure, everyone go wish Lucor a happy MAGA Monday. Sure, fuck it. We went from Mega Monday to MAGA Monday, dude. What happened? People thought it couldn't get worse than Mega Man, but here we are, celebrating happy MAGA Monday. Bye, Hellion. Thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Wind Waker HD. You know, we'll be back tomorrow with that. Okay. You guys are gonna go to Lucor's stream now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye!